damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip.
What's up, everybody? I'm actually surprised there's as many people here. Team members, rise up. Yeah, Jocelyn, you're like all over this stream. Did you? Well, you did the image of 8-Bit Eric. I added Phil looking at Popeye's chicken. Yes, that's actually literally what he was doing. I added the bird. And what did I say too? I said I talked about a certain person yesterday, and they acted exactly the way I thought. Like, how many times have I talked about him? And I see rent-free. It's like, dude. I think, no, there's sound. There's sound. Ah, see? I'm liking this, man. No, it's a members-only stream. This is definitely a members-only stream. Right? Whatever. I made it a members-only stream. What's up, Delicate Steve? Yeah, I got the game. Actually, I know I bought it for PC, but they would just be easier to stream it from the PS5. And they had it. They had it for only $5. I'm like, all right, it'll be easier to stream from that. Birds, Natsu. I have the bird on the floor. I got to be really into this game. It's very challenging, even though there's literally there's no fucking gameplay to it. What happens? That's a good question. What happens if you gift memberships? They don't go into the ether. I know that they will be gifted. Actually just keeping this up. Rich, is it a members only stream? Because I went to my other account and I could watch, just couldn't chat. I put it as a members only stream. I did. I'm not beyond that. No, it went public. There, now it's going to be members only. Troll McTrollington, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Bertman is here, I see you. Let me check that. That is so weird. I went back and doubled. Now it kind of makes me look like an ass, but it is what it is. I'm not going to screw over people who signed up for a membership. So yeah, now it's visibility to members only. Sorry about that. It literally gave the option too. So yes, it is a members only stream. You checked on it all. Now it's good to go. Again, I know there were some. There was like, actually, it wasn't that bad. I saw like only a person or two that was annoyed, which it is what it is. That was what used to scare me off about doing members only streams. But you know, that's a good question. The game is just footage. It's like a video. It's not even video, Black Popeye. I don't know if you've ever seen it before. It's literally still images. It's not video. It's actually, which is insane because during that era, 5 more minutes to go. During that era, I don't have I might have had a chicken mask. If I have one, who the fuck knows where it is? RTU Brothers After Work Burrito. But what's weird about it is it has like one piece of FMV, and this is during the FMV era. Then everything else is like a still image. Make it make sense, man. So it's not even FMV. It's quite fucking bizarre. It's a very, very strange game. We could switch over to the screen now. The chicken mask, yes. I was actually completely naked wearing only a chicken mask. Oh, there's super chats. Let me get to those too. Excuse me. So Jolly, first of all, let me shout all the new people who became members when I had the stream scheduled to go. Jolly Roger, Pizza 95, Brandon Ellen, Michael Flabbergas, if I'm sorry, thank you. Theodore, Clark GA, Doommaster, Steve Lareff, Retrovisions, Shadow Fox 105870, Rayazun Talfuse, Morton, Jared, 8-Bit Eric. Thank you all for becoming members. How much I don't even know where the horse mask is anyway. You know what, man? I can't. The problem with that horse mask, if you remember when I first wore it, is you can't fucking see anything or breathe. So it kind of, you can't see anything and you're suffocating. Let's get plumbers and them neckties. Listen, there's going to be a lot of shirtless dudes in cleavage, which I'm okay with cleavage. Jostler gifting a membership. Thank you. Troll McTrollington gifting a membership. We changed the streams to for Friday. That may flip. I was talking to my kid's mom. There may have to be some alterations to my schedule. But we'll figure that out after the holidays because the schedule is going to be shot this week anyway. Because this week, I didn't even realize this fucking Wednesday is Christmas. I'm thinking it's like next. I was so all fucking kilter, man. I was thinking like Friday, but I'm like, wait, Friday's the 27th. So no, it is Wednesday. So I'll probably actually be streaming Christmas Eve because my kids are coming Christmas Day. And my kids and my kid's mom are staying Christmas Day into Christmas night. And then they're staying here again on New Year's Eve. So I'll be streaming plenty. So I'm like, I'll stream Christmas Eve. Why not? You know what I mean? What am I gonna do? I'll leave cookies and milk out for PPP when he shows up to my house. I'm sure he'll eat them. Josh Jones, how are you? I'm gonna have you on. Are you available Sunday? Because I think that'll be more fair because people are here for the game. I'll have you on Sunday. I'm also going to set up the messenger service. So you're going to call in. But I'm going to have, I think that'll work better. And I'm going to have Google Messages someone recommended. I'm not using that company again. They pissed me off. Just shut off the number. Like, what happens if I was actually like starting up a business? You're like, oh, we need to verify your credit card. Let's preemptively shut it off before we let you keep using the number. What happens if I had like a business where people were calling? It's just bizarre, dude. It makes that was such an off, that move sucks. So if you are around Sunday, what you could do it Sunday, I'll give you the floor for an hour. Not Sunday? Okay. What about Monday? What are you doing Monday? I'll work around you. You're actually safer legally. So if you want to do it, then we could do it next Friday. How about that? Yeah, I'm going to get the messages going again. I'm going to use Google Messenger. They shut off the number. Yes, you could sleep on my floor. They're coming back. I'm definitely, the voice messages were insanely successful. Phil invented streaming. What was he saying, though? Anyway, let me open up the game. Imagine I just stay here like this the entire time. He was drunk on stream. So, Josh, we will, why would it be safer for you legally, man? We have to have, like, a phone conversation, like, where I literally take notes, too. I was thinking that as well. I should have gotten back to you earlier, but between cleaning and my kids today, but I feel like I need to talk to you and take notes so people know the whole situation and there's more substance to it. Hopefully he's still here and not mad at me. I feel bad now, but confirming my licenses, please do. Oh, I believe it, dude. He has, how many people does he have showing up to his streams, comic book? That one guy, how are you? Listen, Fap. I wish I did. Okay, you know what we'll do? How late can you be here? Let's do a call Tuesday. Do me a favor, text me now, and let's do the call Tuesday. That actually works, because technically I'm not streaming on, even though, wait, that's, well, even if I am streaming, who gives a fuck? I can talk to you first. Because I think that's something I want to be prepared for, so people understand the situation, and I'm not just staring at the camera like a fucking idiot because I don't know it. You know, I know the basic circumstances of it, but I should go over, like, okay, what happened with this? Where was the discrimination? What happened? Who was involved? Who you could legally say? What was the outcome, which I know was in your favor? It's fucking 80K for one stream, man. I'm not hating. That's crazy. So, I'll move the... This game is nuts. Of course, And of course, it's made with Unity.
Hi, my name is Jane. We might have met before, but you're about to rediscover a lot more.
Oh my God, that's her. She's like,
this whole thing is like a brand new Corvette, still riding along the information superhighway.
Yo, that's actually the actress.
And make me excited like it's happening.
She definitely had surgery, but it's done pretty well.
Everything your little heart desires, but only if you check out all the new features and
Suspending. No. My son is trying to go on my PlayStation right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, Matthew can't go on the PlayStation. He just kicked me out of the game.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye. All right.
What just happened here?
Just imagine you can watch me kick my sleazeball boss's ass, all in the new Plumber Vision. But if you make the wrong move, you could turn me into a nun yet again. Imagine that, me, a nun? No way. Really, it's all up to you. Who knows what you'll do with that little hot pad of yours?
Here, I got rid of the echo.
Than the last time we met. I like a man who knows how to push the right buttons.
I love how why is this so poorly encoded?
It's all about life. You do right by me, and I guarantee to do right by. Oh, whoa! What the hell are you doing? We're not gonna do this again. You are a sleazebag, and this is not the '90s. Do you think I'm stupid that I don't know what you're... Welcome back to Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Now let me remaster your face.
I mean, she had work done, but she aged pretty damn well. The audio should not be, let me see before I start what's too loud. Check, check, check. All right, I'm on point with it. Want to make sure no one was texting me that something was wrong. Troll McTrollington, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Should I start or should I wait? Hey Siri, set a reminder on Tuesday to get in contact with Josh Jones. All right, Josh Jones, you're on the shopping list. Why it made a shopping list, I don't know. Oh, my God. Okay, whatever. Hey, shopping list, whatever. It's a reminder. All right, let's see here. Plumb the depths. Galleries. Let's see settings. What are... It doesn't have a mode for the PlayStation Pro. I'm disappointed. Listen, I want a border of breasts. Well. That's the one that Quantum TV would want, so. This is Spill staying up. Listen, he would never play this game because there's breasts in it. Let's go. Because, dude, I'll admit it, if I didn't put that notification in my phone right now, Josh, I would forget. I'm just... Well, start a new game. I've never played the game before. Osen, thank you. Trollington, thank you. Listen, all of you need to donate enough money so it's $80,000 tonight or I'm banning all of you. I hear my children yelling. Yes, I never played the game before. We won't recommend watching the developer forward before playing for the... Would you like to watch? Yes. That's what we're here for.
Don't Wear Ties returning is an example of how...
John Linneman from Digital Foundries here. I will plumb the depths of your hole.
Real thing.
But why? Why bring back Plumbers Don't Wear Ties?
I think the most common question when seeing that Plumbers Don't Wear
Ties
is coming back is why? Why on earth?
Like, to me, that's almost more enjoyable than getting to release this project. Just knowing that there are people out there thinking why are they wasting their time doing this?
If you're just purely happy that
I don't know. I'm wondering that too.
I think we need to have a conversation, because you shouldn't just feel happy. You should have questions, and you should be asking those questions. I ask myself questions every day while I'm working on this project, and I will for the rest of my life.
I think the project is very interesting from this perspective of who else would bother remastering the worst game of all time to the level that we are trying to remaster.
No, I don't know, man. I would go with
these
E.T.
exclusives and these, bonus features.
One of my favorite things about limited run games
I have no idea. I know who you are?
It seems that they have this ability to bring back things that shouldn't exist. And I don't mean that in a bad way.
Somebody somewhere thought, like, what is the silliest game we could
I've
ever
always
think
wanted
of,
to play this since
on modern platforms. And for the longest time, that was probably Night Trap.
I was hoping for 8-Bit Eric, but I don't know. He's not going to be here.
Night Trap is Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, because
there's no gameplay at all. You'll see.
That is like really hitting the bottom of the barrel.
There's no cash grab in Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. This is actually one of the hardest jobs we could possibly give ourselves, because we now have to give you a reason to buy the worst game ever made.
The whole time I'm thinking to myself, are we really putting this out? Like, who is asking for this?
Now I
think it's
understand,
really important
Josh.
to kind of recontextualize games that,
which kind of fortifies why we should talk first.
Only been the butt of a joke, like everyone knows Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
Yeah, we definitely
but does
need
anyone
to talk
actually
first.
know Plumbers Don't Wear Ties?
How many people really know the bad games or have had a chance to play them? And I feel like from
my
a historical
favorite video from the game
somebody needs to be
or from the
making
nerd
these
is about this game.
historically bad games accessible again, so people can
because they're a part of history.
Satisfy that curiosity that they have in understanding why these games are so bad.
That's why
That's
I really
who my
like
bird
to
almost
see
knocked over the
projects like
coffee.
these is to sort of recontextualize things and put them in a different space than just, haha, this is stupid.
It's funny, it's weird. There's a lot of bad stuff in it, though. There's stuff
Lauren
that
to be
hasn't
careful.
aged very well, and I think people can learn a lot from sort of the bad that is in there, and just making sure that they don't try to replicate it.
I mean, that's why I support publishing it. We're making this game readily available again. And
Yeah,
I
but
think
there's
we should,
gameplay.
because it's important.
This is worse than Pac-Man for the
Remember
Atari 2600.
the bad
That I'll
parts of your
respectfully
history.
disagree
Remember
with.
them in context.
Because at least that game was
I think
playable.
this is a good
I actually actually
context
like
to
that, but I
engage
was also
this game.
4.
When you go to a museum,
5
not
maybe.
everything there would have been considered high art at the time of its release. We understand this, and Plumbers is certainly not high art, but it's a part of our culture, right?
Did I
And it
happen to
represents
touch a
something that
Sonichu
was
medallion?
really
No, because they've
unusual
been
for the
up
console space.
Chris
Anything
Chan's
that brings
ass.
us
I'm pretty
closer
sure that's
to
a true thing.
all video games of all history being available, I think is a very noble effort, even when it results in the release of the worst video games.
There's a strong argument for the preservation of the worst games ever made being just as important as the best games ever made.
Sometimes
I agree with
those
that.
interesting
Yeah,
experimental
she
efforts
was
are
hot
more
as hell.
interesting to look back on
Still
than
is.
something that was, just
She's a
really
jilf
good
now.
And, hit the ball out of the park right away. The kind of
Jeremy Parrish, I
noble,
love his
ambitious
channel.
failures are as interesting to look back on as the successes.
He's one of the
Those
best like
games,
retro
they can
gaming
contextualize and tell
YouTubers
you
out
a
there,
slice
man.
of life of when these games came out and what the industry was like when they came out.
Being able to actually look
Industry
back
was
at it
weird
and understand
when this
like,
shit
kind of
came
what
out.
they were doing, what our market was
I'll
like
shut
at the
up now.
time, why does this exist? When you're looking at this as a complete sort of time capsule,
Oh,
I think
Alex,
it
I'm
becomes
sorry.
a lot more compelling.
I hope
Romance
that what
Catherine,
we're
I'm
doing
going to.
with
We're
this
going to do a
game can
couple
contribute
routes because
to
we're
what
here till
its
11:30.
final
So
legacy will be.
I think, like myself,
not a
there
short
is a
stream.
subset of people that find this era of video game history like just fascinating. I gather that those people are the ones that are actually like, okay, I'm kind of curious to see like what the heck are they going to do with this thing?
this is when the
Most
Jaguar
people, I
from
think, kind of
Atari
got
was
it.
still trying to
And this made me
penetrate the
very happy
market.
for the reasons of like game preservation that come to a place where people kind of were like, yeah, this is awesome. It's not just about having, these greatest 8-bit games put in a compilation. It's not just about that anymore.
I think the time is ripe for games like this to be reevaluated, and specifically this one, because it is so unusual for, in terms of its content and its structure.
I'm kind of hoping it inspires people to make games that are just as wacky and zany as this.
Because you'll see in a
Hopefully
few
not
minutes.
still
There's no
images,
FM.
but,
There's only one part of
get the
FMV.
vibe that this game kind of emits.
A
and see if
fucking
they can
bird,
kind of replicate it
Natsu.
with something that they want to make.
So I want to say thank you for supporting an effort to remaster a game that nobody would have ever expected to get a remaster. And your support of projects like these will enable us to do more things like this in the future and
I don't know.
remaster more games that are
I think they
unexpected,
claim like the
forgotten,
16-bit
but
era, the
historically
fourth generation.
significant to some
Yeah,
level.
that would be
You know,
fourth,
games that
'cause-
other
yep.
people might not touch because they're bad or they're not, you know, games that have this huge, wide amount of appeal. And I really appreciate people who will support endeavors like that.
Hi, my name is Jane. We hardly know each other.
This is
but
the
that's
original.
About to change. You're going to get to know
Look
a
at that
lot
high-res
about me,
video.
Maybe even more than you imagine. This whole thing's kind of like a blind date. I mean, here we are in your brand new Corvette, riding along the super information highway. You put your big muscular arm around me.
And it zooms in on her tits.
In my ear. And I promise to do what every other part desires, but only if you make the right moves. Just imagine watching me get propositioned by my sleazeball boss. Why, you could even make me strip for him. But if you make the wrong moves, you could turn me into a nun. Imagine that. Me? A nun? Ha!
No, we don't want you to be a nun.
So, but it's really all up to you. God knows what you'll do with that hot little mouse of yours. Point is, life's a game, and this game is full of life.
Damn,
You
I
do right
thought
by me,
3DO
and
did
I
better
guarantee
video,
I'll do
but
right by you.
we're
But
going
please,
back
please
now.
Don't turn me into a nun. I'm not that kind
Almost
of girl.
30 years,
I've
over
got a
30 years.
reputation. Around town, I'm known as Microwave Jane because they say I heat up faster than
She was a
any
wrestler?
micro. And when the fire chief visited, he wrote up a new code and made me wear a smoke alarm between my thighs. And in the Coast Guard complained that I was creating tsunamis in my
Wait, what was
waterbed.
between your thighs?
And then the Pope visited and said I was the only person on Earth that'd been on my knees more times than he had. Now the president's filed a restraining order claiming I have a romantic interest in the Washington Monument. Oh, you men can be so vicious. Look at me. Just look at me. Do I look like
I'm
that
looking
type
at
of
you.
girl? Well, if you think I'm that type of girl, you got another thing coming, mister.
What
I
was
don't
that
do
edit?
one-night stands, I don't date musicians, and I don't roll over just because you bought in this game. Fair warning. I'll be resisting your every move and enjoying your every mistake. I trust it won't be the first time you made mistakes with the opposite sex. Now listen up, the rules of the game are real simple. You see, I meet this guy in a parking lot. Now you are supposed to identify with this guy. I mean, you and your own perverse,
Like,
simple-minded
just straight
way are
up, it's
supposed to
like,
be him,
listen, I
right?
know you don't care about what she's saying,
Now,
so
if you
here's
make
breasts.
the right moves, I end up with this schlep. That is, I end up with you. But if you get real lucky, you end up saving me from the bad guy. You become my hero. And as the hero's reward, guess what? You get to take me home and have your own degenerate little way with me. Of course, if you make the wrong move, you may just end up playing with your little mouse the rest of the night. It's all up to you. Are you game? Then come with me and you'll soon discover why plumbers never wear ties when I'm around.
And that is the only FMV you're going to see. The game you are about to play is a product of its time. As a result, there may be language, situations, or depictions. All right, thank you. Great. That okay. What's happening here? Back to game. Change image.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Whoa, deja vu. I've
What
seen
was
this
it?
already.
I
First
just
decision,
guessed.
please.
Give me the go to the first.
Don't
give
keep
me
me in suspense. Give me the full story.
What is that voice?
Whoa, deja vu. I've seen this already. First decision, please.
Don't keep me in suspense. Give me the full story.
Listen, I want the full fucking. Okay, why is it like? It looks like my old YouTube thumbnails when I first started making videos. Okay. Thank you for craving me. How does a game that has like 2 buttons, not even. Yeah. This is definitely like when I first discovered Photoshop. This is my thumbnails for YouTube. Actually, slightly better. Everyone went on to have huge Hollywood careers from here, too. This is so bizarre, even for its time. Like, why is there, like, negative... It looks like negatives you used to bring to get developed at, like, a... CVS. And these cars have, as far as I know, nothing to do with the game. Nothing. I appreciate seeing his nipple and armpit on both sides. Oh man, that must mean I'm gay. Okay. All right, now he's like, now I was like, do I have to hit something? Or is... All right, I guess this is him dreaming. Why is he dreaming in negative film? Okay, we get some nipples and armpit hair. See, this is the point where a chimpanzee, they should just had come on there and just start slapping his nipples to wake up. It would make about as much sense anyway. Well, I get it's a dream, but you would think it would tie into... You were having a dream, John. Answer your fucking phone. Why is this coming out of my left ear? Wake the fuck up, John!
Yeah, it's me. Leave your message at the beep and I'll come back to you.
Oh, this is when stereo was a big deal still.
It's your mother. Now get your ass out of bed. I know you're there, John. John? I said get up, John.
Get up, you piece of shit.
John, if you don't pick
Ah,
up
an
the phone,
answering
I'll kick your
machine.
face in 5
Those
minutes.
relics. John's protruding nipples have entered the chat. It's all still images.
Yeah, Ma.
What are you wearing today?
My birthday suit.
Very funny. I want you to wear that
Well,
nice
that's
tie I
an
bought
awkward
for
thing
you.
to say to your mother.
Polka dot tie? Get out of here. That sucks.
What did you say?
It's seersucker. I hate seersucker.
Polka dot.
What the fuck is seersucker? Back to-
Are not seersucker. Just wear it. It'll make a good impression.
On who? The rats? Ma, I'm a plumber. Remember?
Just do it for your mother.
Ma.
John.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I love how they put makeup on the mom. You know why they have her with the mask? Because she doesn't look that much older than John. That's why. They're like, all right, the guy who's the actor is like 32. The mom's like 30. Like, fuck, how could we make her actually look like she's older? I know, put a face mask on her. No one can tell that she's not that much older than her son.
Hey, whatever you
Now,
want.
what have you done with Amy?
I got her boiling in garlic oil.
Don't get smart with me. Why haven't you asked her out?
Ma, I think it's pretty obvious.
What did you say?
I said she's pretty, but it's obvious I haven't had time.
Well, you better make time, mister. You
Yeah, that would
two
be
are perfect
politically
together.
incorrect
She'll
now.
make a nice little homemaker. Mark my words, it's a match made in heaven.
I think I'll wait till I get there.
Stop
Yeah, the mom is even rocking some
man.
cleavage.
Why is it I haven't seen you with any woman? Why is that, John? Don't you like women anymore? John, are you gay?
No, Ma.
Oh my
Not
God,
gay.
John's gay. That's it.
Then what is it with you? Why haven't I met any of your girlfriends?
None are right for you, Ma.
You mean of all the women out there, you can't find
John is saying, Mom, they're sluts who I just want to ride my cock.
even one to marry?
One's easy. I was going to marry 3 at the same time. Cheaper in the long run. Figure at least one will last me a lifetime. It's like the warranty they give you when you buy a water
Cut
faucet.
the crap and listen to me. It's time you got married. You need children. I need grandchildren. I need my only child to bear fruit. And in my lifetime, don't you love your mother?
You better
Ma, just
reproduce,
drop it,
John.
Okay?
No, I won't. Amy's perfect for you. Poor
Bill
Beth
Gates is here.
Waiting for you, John.
She's not my type.
And what is your type? Some biker slut?
Yes,
You hate
that is
me.
John's type.
Don't you? You hate my guts. Well, don't you? Go on, admit
Ma,
it.
it's just...
I'm sick and tired of your excuses. Now I'm having Amy over for dinner tonight, and I want you there.
Well, I'm busy.
You be there at 6 sharp, mister.
Ma, you're making me late for work. Love you.
You
Bye.
hear me, John? I said 6 sharp.
Bye.
I'm expecting you.
I wish my mom would just let me bang my sluts in peace. Well, many people's teeth are better than Becky's. What the fuck? Hey, Rich. Hope you're doing well. Been playing Black Myth. I'm seeing Sonic 3 tomorrow, so this is the interesting to say the least. This is insane. Am I supposed to do something? I want to play Black Myth. Is Black Myth Wukong on sale?
Hello?
Jane? Jane? You there, Jane?
Hello, Daddy.
Where are you, Jane?
You
Why
called
is
me,
there
Daddy. You know where I'm
Drano
at.
next to...
How the
Why
hell am
is
I
there
supposed to know
Drano
that?
next to
Now, where the
wine?
hell are you?
I'm home, Daddy.
What the hell are you doing home?
Earth to Daddy. Come in, please.
Why the hell aren't you married yet?
Why the... Hold on. Why... I'm not going to get over that. He has, like... I'm trying to move the mouse. There's a mouse on the screen. No, I'm not stoned. I swear to you, we're going on almost over 7 weeks. I haven't touched any weed. Why there is... It looks like some kind of, like, sleeping pills or some prescription. Drano with, like, Pinot Grigio next to it. What the fuck is this guy doing?
Jane, that last scene, that bitch of a mother told her son to have kids. Now I'm telling
Game
you,
hot
I
dude
want them
camel
too. Your clock's a ticking.
Well, this
Now, why
game
the
is
hell
definitely
haven't
not
you been
woke.
productive?
I haven't had time, Daddy.
For Christ's sake, girl, how long does it take these days? You ain't that busy. Now, damn it, Jane, you get
That's
on
a good
and make some
question.
babies for your poor old father before he dies.
Wait. Well, first off, what is with all the people wanting their kids to reproduce? He has Tabasco. No, I didn't notice this in the nerd's fucking video. It doesn't make sense. There is Tabasco. There's cooking oil. There's Drano. There's some kind of medication, and there's wine. Why the fuck is that all there? Like when they were, I guess, filming this, it looks like they filmed it. I think DBZ King is right. It looks like they filmed this. Like, did they check anything? Like, all right, just sit here. Like, there's all this shit out. I guess someone was cleaning or something, but fuck it. Just sit here and wear a scarf and tell your daughter to fuck somebody, which is literally what he's doing.
Honey, why don't you
What's
come
up,
down and lodge
Mama?
with me Friday night?
The Lodge? Those guys are all geeks and dorks.
Yeah.
Damn, that's an angle.
Well, maybe they're geeks and dorks, but they can make babies in less time than it takes you to put on shoes.
That's just the problem. Daddy, I gotta get to my new job.
New job?
You better go find someone to fucking reproduce, or I'm gonna oust you from the family. I mean, that's what he's saying.
What happened to the last one?
Oh, well, the guys kept hitting on me.
What? Did you hit him back?
I have no idea
You should've
why.
hit him back. Who the hell were they? No one hit my daughter.
It's okay, Daddy. It's okay.
Oh,
It
God.
Love
Just start drinking some Drano, sir. It's good for you.
you. Have a nice day, Daddy.
I can't get over that.
Wait till I get my hands on him. I'll kill him.
All right, dude has hairy ass feet. What the fuck? Oh God! Listen, you better hide that cock, sir. Wait, what? No. That's not nudity. They better not show nipples. Alright, this is fine. Who cares? I told you it was barely suitable for TOS. Thank you for not showing John's ass crack. You should show her ass. I wanted to see her ass. Listen. What the fuck are they almost missed it there. Did you see that? John Linneman should review this game on Digital Foundry. Damn, she is hot. Why is he just looking? I'm drawing my penis. Yeah, she has fake breasts, though. I'm not a fake. Women in the 1980s hit different. Well, there's hot as hell women now. It's just... Those are titties, but they're not real, though, so that makes me sad. Why are they showing a censored John's ass crack and there's cheering? Oh my god. Not that I'm gonna do it. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of the censors if you want to see John. What is going on? Why am I seeing John's ball? It's like when Phil was jiggling his ball sack around. Okay. And someone decided to make it. Oh, no, I could buy that, DBZ. I'm serious. I agree with you. Like, they were like, wait a second. The porn really didn't work out. What could we do with all this footage and the budget that we spent? I know. Let's make it into a game because it was the early 90s and no one gives a... And the 3DO, I don't think you had to have any kind of license to get a game on the 3DO. I might be wrong about that, but I don't think I am. So, here's a 3DO game. And the weirdest thing, like I said, is that back then they were going to, like, it was all about FMV. There's no FMV. It's just still images. So, yeah, you kind of have a point. Imagine Phil watching this, he wouldn't finish it. He wouldn't I'm a married man. I can't look at this. But if it was just about John showing his balls, he'd play the entire game. Yeah, he was playing Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Listen, he was playing it on his ROG Ally. All right, thank you, John, for putting on your pants. Some people may not want to see John with his pants on, but she could be completely naked. I'd be okay with that. Like, what are you doing? Like, that's not getting dressed. You're posing. And he's strumming a fucking plunger. Like, imagine, you know what's funny? I guarantee you this happened too. Imagine for like, even though the 3DO wasn't wildly successful, I don't know how many units were sold, but enough. And you were like a kid and the parents like, oh, this game seems fun. And like your parents bought you this game, and the next thing you know, you're seeing some girl with almost her complete tits out, and some guy with this fucking mushroom snakes almost sticking out of his pants, like playing with a plunger. You're like, what the fuck am I playing? No way he would play this as a joke. God, this is amazing for all the wrong reasons. At least it's self-aware. They're showing the cat running away. I don't think you could hear the applause. Shit. Ah, there's echo, though. Motherfucker. That makes me sad. Anyway. Six packs. I mean, yeah, the dude is built, man. 1994 Game of the Year, absolutely. 3DO did have a banging version of Street Fighter, though. I will give it that. Like, apparently they're both in apartments by themselves. I understand people may dance to music and shit like that, but this is not... At least he has his vitamins. That's a color palette of 5 colors. What is the color? Okay, it's probably a corny-ass special effect. Thank you, Whiting, also for being a member for 14 months. What the fuck? Speaking of which, my kid's mom just came upstairs and showed me cleavage and asked me to turn the light off. Yes, this game is much better than Elden Ring. Why couldn't this be FMV, though? I don't understand. I want to know the backstory behind that. Yes, my morning routine, I just let my washboard abs come out. I strum a plunger. And women with breast implants. Goldwing owning. Dude, look at the cars back then, Evan.
Whoa! It's 8 o'clock and I'm seeing a 10. What I wouldn't give to do her
God.
plumbing.
Whoa! She has boobs. I'm getting a message that Becky is actually losing it. Everyone's telling me she's mental. I'm shocked.
Whoa, I'd call that better living through chemistry. This is Harry Armus.
Why is the... What the fuck? Why is he wearing a helmet? What is going on? Is he related to Tina?
Welcome aboard. Please extinguish all smoking materials during this story, because it's gonna get...
Yo, they should remaster it where Tina's doing these parts. Could you imagine what the fuck she would be perfect? You would fit in perfectly with this game. This stream is a banger among the all-time greats. I'm listening to the Lord of the Rings on break and enjoying your streams. Peace, Richie. Thank you, Brendan. This stream is insane.
Hot enough as
I
it
told
is.
you.
And fasten your seatbelts, because I'm about to turn this story over to you. Your assignment, should
Tell
you
me
accept
Tina
it,
wouldn't be good for this.
is to get these two lovebirds together. You know how difficult it is in real life. One wrong move, and you're sitting
wrong
home
about
on
that.
a Saturday night. One wrong move here, and the consequences for these lovers could be dire and unexpected. Fair warning, sport. Go
What the
ahead,
fuck?
make their day, and your choice. But you better make it damn good. Remember, we're keeping score.
Yeah,
So,
desperately.
who do you want to make the first move? If you want
Uh,
John to do it, hit A now.
Okay.
Jane may be daddy's girl, but she's no slouch when it comes to getting what she wants. Besides, John's really a whim. Jane makes a move
Fuck
on
it.
him before he can count to 10. Watch out, John.
I'll let you choose. Which one? Who should make the move? It is he makes the first move, Jane makes a move on him, or the meeting has to wait. Which one? Let's see. Yes, it's gay porn. It's gay porn with a very hot woman. All right, I see you, Jane. John. Jane. I'm seeing John, Jane. All right, we'll do Jane. It's mostly Jane.
Jane may be daddy's girl, but she's no slouch when it comes to getting what she wants. Besides,
Jane.
John's really a whim.
All right, I'll
Jane
do a poll.
makes a
Fuck
move
it.
on him before he can count to 10. Watch out, John.
All right, poll. So we got... Move the keyboard here. Who makes the first move? Let's see. John. We'll run it for like a minute. Jane. Add option. Meeting has to wait. Hey Siri, set a timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes, starting now. When the timer ends, you can say, Siri, stop.
No shit, Siri. I'll let you choose. See if we can do this with Night Trap too. No, don't. Hey Siri, set a timer for 2 minutes. All right, Jane. I had a feeling, but I think this is the most democratic way to do it. Dude, nothing in this game makes sense. That's why I wanted to play it. We'll do this shit. I mean, I don't know if we could... Becky is having a meltdown. She named... I'm doing a members-only stream right now, and they're actually picking what path I'm going on in the game. So I have a minute. What the hell did she name drop you for? What is going on? All right, let's see. Once the timer goes off. Next one I'll do a minute, so it's not as... Well, we got time. It's not even close, but we'll still wait. I had a feeling, because everyone wants to see titties. We'll go back again, too. Oh, I'll play this again, and I'll give you guys the choice again. You will choose each path. And next one I'll do a minute. I think that's more fair. You got 38 seconds, so if you're going to vote, Bill should definitely play this game. It's about to play with the Xbox controller. 14 seconds. Man, it's down to the wire. Oh, it's definitely going to be Jane. Juicy Boots dropping stealth. Thank you. Evan, I have no idea. Nothing about this game makes sense, and that's why. I know Becky's losing it. We will, depending on what my kids are going to be here tomorrow night, too. All right, timer's up. Jane, I'm very shocked. The breasts always win.
Jane may be daddy's girl, but she's no slouch when it comes to getting what she wants. Besides, John's really a whim. Jane makes a move on him before he can count to 10. Watch out, John.
Are you saying Jane the slut? What? What just happened? Charisma strategies, thank you.
We've got to stop meeting like this, baby.
Better than a singles bar. At least we can hear each other. You are single.
Yes, very.
Shut up.
Unfortunately, I'm in a rush. First day of a new job. Here's my number. Call me sometime.
I'll call you. I'll call you tonight. How's tonight? Can I call you tonight?
You can call me anytime. Like I said,
Relax there, John.
You can call me anything. I mean, anytime. And if you want anything, all you have to do is ask.
Jesus Christ. She's a little aggressive. Why is he on the floor? Are you a virgin, John? Oh, Echo. God damn
What a
OBS.
smile. What a body.
It's
What
fixed.
a
It's fixed.
kiss. She's a 15. No, a 20. She's a damn 1,000. And I got her number. I can't believe it. Well, I didn't exactly get it. She gave
John
it to
came
me.
in his pants.
How could she give me her number? She doesn't even know me. She's a slut. I could be an axe murderer. I don't care if she's aggressive and bold. She probably just uses men for her own selfish, perverted purposes. She's probably afraid of a commitment. Probably never had a real relationship. She won't give a damn if I don't have an orgasm.
John, I'm going to agree with your mom. You're gay. John, you're gay. I'm gonna introduce you to Nick Fuentes.
Selfish bitch. She'll just use me. God, I don't believe it. We're perfect together.
What?
Wait a minute. Something's wrong. The area code. Which area code? What the frig area code is it? LA's got at least a dozen. I know. Simple, I'll just make a dozen calls. You jerk. She gave you a phony number. That's why she was so easy. Too easy.
Why would she make out with you and give you a?
Much worse than I thought.
Well,
Damn, I should have gone after her. What if I never see her again? I know. I'll put a note with my number on her windshield.
listen, I'm hard.
She won't buy it. A beauty like that gets hit on all the time.
He finished
Damn,
his
if she doesn't
pants
call,
like Blankman.
I'll die. Man, I gotta get to work.
John, you're a little desperate here, dude. You're taking love advice from 8-Bit Eric.
No, this is more important than work. God, I have to wait for her. I know. I'll play with her rearview mirror till she comes back. I just gotta see her again.
You're gonna sit there around her car until she gets back? Yeah, you're definitely taking love advice from 8-Bit Eric. Who does that? Who does that? He looks like he's breaking into her fucking car. I know. I'll look like I'm carjacking her. Okay.
Hi.
Whoa.
Hi there.
Okay.
Hey, sport, how you doing? Guess who? It's Harry, your buddy. I knew I could count on you to screw up the story. Way to go. We got their adrenaline flowing, pumped up.
Why way to go? So she hit on him. What is this? What did the Whatever podcast make this?
Up their interest, and you just let them walk away? You really bit off on that romantic sunset choice, didn't you? What a wimp. Hope you don't wait for romantic settings to meet someone. Let this be a lesson to you. Wait. You may be saved. John's having second thoughts. Let's listen in.
Why would second thoughts on what?
Oh, man. I blew it. It wasn't her, it's me. I gotta get some balls when it comes to meeting chicks. Maybe if my skin were a different color.
Maybe if my skin were a different color. Maybe if you weren't wearing a tucked-in T-shirt with a fucking tie.
Chicks don't like white guys anymore. They think we're too.
What the fuck is going on? Chicks 23 new members tonight. Holy shit! I just saw that now. Thank you. Chicks don't like white guys anymore. That's like something Phil would say when he was like, "Yeah, I didn't get into a college because I'm a white guy." Tipsters don't wear ties. Yeah, well, yeah. I can't hit the applause. I can't do it.
Straight. Anglo's got no rhythm. If only I were someone else.
I'm not his type. Damn.
If only I was a strong, muscular black man with rhythm. What the fuck is this game even saying?
Those bikers are looking for someone kinky. Maybe I should look more kinky. Nah, he's not for me. I just want to meet some nice guy. Maybe if I were small-breasted and just normal.
Maybe if I was small-breasted? I mean, you have nice tits. Not real ones, but nice tits. But they're not like fucking double Z's. Hot librarian shows up. Look at those shoulder pads, man.
Hey, babe. Looking for some action?
What do you got in mind, cowboy?
Who the fuck are these people?
Oh, maybe go to my place? You know, hang out, have a beer.
There, that's
get
what she's
laid.
looking for,
You
Josh.
know.
Get laid? You're gonna need some help in that department.
What do you mean, help? You saying I ain't man enough for you? I'm just your size.
You won't be after this.
Ooh.
This was in the Nerds video. This is fucking bizarre. Why is the hot librarian with oversized shoulder pads kicking an Asian man with long hair in the nuts? Wasn't she just kind of like flirting with him? Yeah, there's an assault charge. Just go to work now. Listen. And now in basically the same parking spot, we're back to John awkwardly wearing a
All I
tie.
want is a normal guy. Maybe it is time I settle down. I just want a normal life, you know, nothing special. Just a small house in the suburbs with lots of friends.
I don't give a
shaggy
shit.
Dog, a white Jeep station wagon, maybe a bit part
Of course
the
she
local
was.
playhouse every now and then. Canasta on Saturday afternoons with the neighborhood wives, maybe.
If only John was sexy Coco, I do agree.
Only I could meet the right guy.
Sure. Uh-oh. The woman is messaging. Why? Who are these people?
The one I've waited all my life for?
Yes, yes, my darling. Hey, don't touch my hair.
I don't give a damn about your hair, lover boy. Who the
fuck
don't
are
know
they?
how long I've waited for someone like you. I have
See, I think she's actually hotter than the blonde,
Well,
in my
I
opinion.
graduated summa cum laude from USC in business. I work for Schleim & Schleim as a broker. I drive a black Beamer, own a condo in Encino, and make over $200,000 a year. Hey, I got $250,000
Jesus, in like
the bank.
93?
I just got a hair implant. You like it? I vacation in Cannes every summer. You think I need a nose job? And I date at least one new woman a month. Guess what? You're Miss July.
Oh, God, I thought you were different because you rode a motorcycle.
It's not mine. I was just sitting on it.
You could take your damn nose job and shove it.
Did he get a nose job to make his nose bigger? What is with this woman, man? She just likes beating up dudes. And now we're back to
Maybe
this
if I were
again for
blonde.
reasons.
Yeah, like more Scandinavian looking. Girls go for that. Yeah.
Okay,
maybe
good,
that's
good, good.
it.
If only I were more exotic looking.
More exotic looking. Like your breasts are about to pop out of your fucking bra. What? I don't get it. Yo, is this like a strip where there's a bunch
Wait a
of
minute.
prostitutes? Like,
Wait
what's
up.
going on?
I don't know. Call me crazy, but all of a sudden I feel like a different man. And you've changed too. I'm in love with you now. You're so erotic.
All of a sudden, I saw you wearing that, and I have a boner. Is what he's really saying.
I love you, you Amazon.
What? Are you crazy? I haven't changed one bit.
No, there's something different about you now.
Yeah, there's something different. I'm getting angry. What kind of a come on is this anyway? Get out of here, you.
Like you're just going to work like that in the office?
Crappy. I want a real man.
Wait a minute. Just because I cook souffles doesn't mean I can't.
Can't what?
I'm a real man. I'm also carrying sense.
The people who created this, acted in it, need to be found and interviewed. I have so many questions that need to be answered. Yeah, like, why are just in this parking lot, like, there's these random circle of women that are getting hit on by dudes. Like, she's going to work in that outfit? Okay. Even in the 90s, no one was going to work in outfits like that, but sure, unless they were dancing around a stripper pole.
Sensitive. I love the arts, theater, children, grandparents, and chocolate chip
You
cookies.
are so worried about your self-image. I bet you can't even get it up.
Can't so.
I doubt it.
I can't get it up.
Can't.
You bull-like bitch. You women just love to put down wimps. I mean men, don't you? Admit it. It's become a national pastime for you women. Hasn't it? Hasn't it?
Oh, God. This is like an incel playbook. Literally.
I hate women like you. I'll kill you for this.
What the fuck? I love how she's smiling as he's about to try to stab her with a knife. Literally. Why is he putting his ass in her face?
White men can't use knives.
What the fuck is going on? They're supposed to be having a knife fight and they're smiling? Jesus Christ.
Hey, champ. Feeling down at this point?
I'm feeling confused.
The storyline even gave you extra characters to fool around with. And you still couldn't get the two lovebirds
I guess,
together.
yeah, J Red, I guess so.
What is it with you, anyway? You skipped breakfast this morning? You want another chance? Well, I suppose. Now put your tail between your legs and go back to the original choices. And do the right thing.
This is insane, dude. Juicy Boots,
All
thank
right,
you.
all right.
Change.
I promise to do the right thing this time. Just give me another chance, okay?
All right, I'm going to put up another poll while I use the little boy's room real quick. I'll make it 2 minutes again. I'll let you choose. Start a poll. I'll be right. I'll probably be done before the what? Next. Give me another chance. Restart game. Hey Siri, set a timer for 2 minutes. Damn, that was impressive. Shit. Wiped. Washed my hands. I know. We will watch it maybe tomorrow. So what did you guys choose? Give me another chance. Damn. By 83%. Okay. I am proud of myself. I shit, wash my hands, well, wipe my ass, wash my hands, and I'm back. Dude, I know. She's losing her fucking mind right now. Have fun, Keem. Keep her on for a bit more. I want to see her suffer, though. After what she did to me, I have no mercy on her. Sorry. I don't. Weaponizing your mental issues against me is... You having a shitty upbringing is not a reason to be a terrible person. Sorry. Go see a shrink.
All right. I promise to do the right thing this time. Just give me another chance, okay?
Listen, wash first, wipe your hands, come back, play the game with shit all over the controller. Let's go.
So, who do you want to make the first move? If you want John to do it, hit A now.
Okay, so I'll do another one, and it'll just be a minute this time. I'll start it after. So, first move. John. We already tried Jane, so I'll leave that one out. Meeting has to wait. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 minute. Where's my phone at? I was like, I'm not going to be fucking around in the bathroom for a members only stream. So I'm like, perfect. Had a feeling. Yeah, what's the matter, Becky? Once the clout wears away and you actually have to put on a show, it's not as easy as you thought, huh, bitch? What's up, Quasi? I see you. All right, 4 more seconds. I kind of assumed that was what it was going to be, but again. All right, John. I actually like this. This is actually fun. This is genuinely, I'm enjoying it. All right, so John.
So, who do you want to make the first move? If you want John to do it, hit A now.
Or X, same thing. Whoa. At the menu. Oh, God, John,
Hi,
you're an
my
incel.
name's John. I'd like to make you, meet you.
At least you see to the mind. Hi, I'm Jane. God, he's cute. Great smile.
Jane, John and Jane. Corny.
Yeah, it don't matter how good looking you are. If you were in that outfit right there and looked that goofy, a woman would walk away from you.
I guess I could change my name to Tar.
Echo. God damn fucking OBS. If it just did what it was fucking supposed to, I opened up really? Apple Music by accident. Oops. Yeah, no shit. No shit when it comes to Becky, man.
You know what? I really have to go, but it's nice meeting you, John.
Wait. What are you doing later? For lunch? Can I buy you lunch?
I can't seem too eager. Let's see how he handles rejection. I don't think so.
Wait. How about dinner? A weekend in Paris? 5
A
minutes
weekend?
of conversation.
Oh,
I promise
God.
I'll be good.
Then he gets rejected, and then he starts watching Smash JT.
Hey, sport. Harry again. John made the first move just like you wanted him.
All right, you got all your bases covered. So Tuesday, Christmas Eve. I don't care, though. We'll chat. It's almost guaranteed I'm going to stream that night because, like I said, my kids are coming like Christmas around noonish, and they're staying overnight. So, fuck it. Why not? You know? So Becky is absolutely losing it. I could tell because the viewership is going down. Oh, man. Well, hey, we'll have something to watch, if not tomorrow, Sunday. Of course she's losing it. Of course she's losing it on my first members-only stream, too.
Dude, look what happened. She's slipping from his grasp. We know she'd like to meet him. She knows she'd like to meet him. But does John know she'd like to meet him? What's a guy to do? It's up to you, sport.
John is like a 40-year-old version in this game, huh?
John throws caution to the wind and pursues Jane. Be careful!
Okay, or he plans a vigorous assault later on. What? What? All right, you'll have the choice again. Hold on. Yeah, Becky, being an online personality, you have to be built a certain way. You thought you were going to clout chase your way with Foodie Beauty, with me, and you thought using me and throwing me under the fucking bus was going to be an easy mode to get E-fame, right? And you can't handle it. Good, bitch. Suffer. Ask me how I really feel. All right, so let's see. Which choice? I'm not going to even put the music on again because then I'll forget and then the echo will come back. John pursues Jane. Or I'm just going to put assault. What is... I think I know. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 1 minute.
1 minute starting now.
Yeah, seriously, Darkane is suffer, Becky. How do I really feel? She should go fuck herself. What a surprise. What is this game, dude? This game's on another level. Holy shit. Oh, well, at least I have a score. How are they scoring you? How the fuck are they... What are they scoring you on? He plans a vigorous assault. I'm hoping they mean that metaphorically. Oh, my God. Becky looks like a Goomba. Are you talking about Becky? Yeah, you know what? Lauren is unironically into lolcow and lolcow queens because she loves drama shit. You're welcome, Lauren. He plans a... All right, we're going with assault. 63, because you're all fucking psychopaths like me, which is probably why you became members.
Do
All
girls
right, so-
actually like guys who are really aggressive? I don't think so. Have John wait later on.
Yeah, John's just going to whip out his penis and chase her with his erection in the parking lot.
What a smile! What a bod!
Maybe, Delicate
She's
Steve,
perfect.
maybe.
A 15. You jerk. You should have gone after her. She was just playing hard to get. What if you never see her again?
What is
I
that?
know.
That's such a
I'll
90s
put a note
haircut.
and my number on her windshield. Nah, she's not gonna buy that. She gets hit on every day. Damn! I should have gone after her. Now I'll never see her again. Shoot, I gotta get to work. No, damn it, I can't.
That
This
old
is more
school
important than
Acura right
work.
there.
I'll just wait here for her. Nah, she'll think I'm a jerk. But who cares? God, I hate rejection. She's worth the risk. I can't miss out on this. We're too perfect together.
What a bizarre, like... Still don't understand why there's no FMV at all. The 3DO was more than capable of full motion video. For its time, anyway. Oh, this
Your
scene!
qualifications are outstanding. Your recommendations superb. And yes, I know I promised you a job, but what happened was completely out of my control. Your position was canceled just an hour ago. I'm sure you'll find another job soon.
But Mr. Thrasher, I came all the way from El Monte. I was looking forward to this job so much. And I do love downtown LA. I mean, I don't like the muggers or the dirt or the slums only 2 blocks away, or the trash or the homeless or the poverty or the crime or the potholes or every other person asking for a handout, but I really do love LA.
There. Please, call me Mark.
Oh, God, this is the most humiliating experience of my entire life.
Oh, don't worry, Jane. If you're looking for work, you'll have lots of humiliating experiences.
Oh, but isn't there something here for me?
Hot. Dude, what is going on? She had she had a meltdown. Pause. Sorry, I'll pause this. I knew something was going on because, like, the viewership, granted it's a members only stream, it's not going to be the same, but, like, as people were messaging me, she had a meltdown. I saw like 40 people left. I'm like, oh, Jesus, it must be bad.
So I'll even make coffee. I can work my way up the organization. I just need someone to give me a chance, please. Mr. Thresher.
Please, just look at my breast and employ me.
I don't have a lot of money. I was counting on this job, praying for this. Oh, God. Mark, I'm desperate.
What is that fake? That looks like, remember, like, they used to have the troll faces back in, like, the late 2000s and early 2010s? John does not have a neck. Or no, whatever the fuck his name is. Same neck as Becky.
Life isn't that harsh. Give Jane something to hope for.
All right, let's go. So, Thresher finds a job for Jane after all. Turn poor Jane away. The hairball takes advantage of the situation. I won't write all that, but I'll still give you the choice. So, start a poll. Which one? I'll use like a word. Job for Jane. Turn Jane away. And I know we will watch the shit show probably tomorrow, but definitely Sunday. Takes. I almost guarantee I know what you're gonna pick, but hey Siri, set a timer for 1 minute.
1 minute starting now.
Is she like crying, not eating the cat food? 80. I do it. Take your damn clothes off. Oh man, it's a nail biter with this one. This is when, I won't spoil it for those who haven't seen it. My YouTube's probably going to, every time someone says it, like we're almost, I'm at 2.8 gigabytes. I'm just going to refresh the tab now instead of waiting for it to crash. Sometimes that doesn't even work though. Like if I go back to memory usage now, all right, no, it's not using anything. That wasn't even close. Okay, and the poll takes advantage. We all do so that would come. We're going to go through the other
Poor
situations
Jane.
too.
She got turned away.
What is with the voiceover?
Note, you must be 18 or over to take a look at this decision. Life isn't that harsh. Give Jane something to hope for. Note, you must be 18 or over to take a look at this decision.
Yeah, Trump is looking like a stud.
You know, perhaps something can be worked out after all.
Yes?
I was at 4 something before, I think. Get naked, Jane. Your pixelated cleavage.
You know, we get at least 200 qualified applicants for every position here. It's those people who do that little extra thing. They're the ones who get ahead.
Take my clothes
Oh my
off?
God.
You can't be serious.
I'm not whistling Dixie, Jane. Now, if you're
They're the ones who... I forgot about that line. I saw it in the Nerds video. They're the ones who get ahead. Get ahead. Oh.
Serious about this job, you'll follow my first directive and remove your clothing.
Here? Now?
Everyone's messaging me about fucking...
Read my lips.
Oh no, it's intro guy.
No one told me about this part of the interview. I remember when I was just a little girl and I got lost in the park and I felt so alone.
That this
I couldn't
lost
find my
goat
daddy. He was nowhere
astrobot.
around. No one was around. I just sat down
Listen,
and brought my little
still
head
image
up
games
and
are the future.
Take your damn
Kane.
clothes off.
Why the filter? Because he's angry? Music kind of slaps, though.
Now see how your sick curiosity led Jane into this mess? What kind of perverted monster are you?
Jane says no to this disgusting proposal.
I know what you're going to pick, but we'll do it. We'll do it. I know what you're going to pick. No, not Q&A. Which choice? I spelled choice wrong like an idiot. Choice declines does anything. Hey Siri, set a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
Hacked and doesn't know if he's going to get it back. Kind of said, he's had a soft spot for his content. How did he get it hacked? And why wouldn't he get it back? Maybe he just doesn't care enough is what he's trying to say, which could be the case. For some of you who don't know, he was actually the first video I ever watched on YouTube was on my Nintendo Wii, and it was his Jaws NES review. Does anything. I knew you were... What do we have? 5 seconds left. Juicy Booch has a hard spot. Yeah. I watched it on the internet browser that you had to pay for on the Nintendo Wii. And I remember, like, oh, let me check out this YouTube thing that everyone's talking about. Swear to Christ. And he was like one of the featured videos. I'm like, Jaws on the NES? I remember playing that. I see you here, Doom Mama. This must be those freak offs that Diddy was doing, but in a shitty game form. Yeah, these are the images that he took. This is what he took back when Biggie was still alive. All right, so shocker with that one.
If you really enjoyed the shower scene in this storyline, check out this decision.
Oh, God. They were basically like... It is like they were trying to push this as a softcore port. Here we go. Hide the menu. Breasts. This man has a boner.
This one thing, Mr. Thresher?
I give you my personal guarantee, my dear.
Well, I guess it'll be all right, won't it?
Of course it'll be all right. You'll be very happy working under me.
Well, okay then.
That's better. That's the spirit. I knew you could do it.
Damn, you're even earlier than me.
Hope you don't mind being videotaped.
Mark.
Jesus, this guy was Diddy.
But I like this kinky stuff.
What? That's how she shows up to a job interview? Thank you, Doom Master. I appreciate you. This is the worst, best story ever. Listen, go to a job interview as a dominatrix, including handcuffs.
Now don't be shy, Mark. I know you really want it. I've seen a lot of men like you. Big boys with big cars in big offices with their big chests puffed up all the time. All of this show to make up for that teeny little peenie, right? Deep down inside, you're just a confused little boy, aren't you, Mark? You really don't like being the boss, do you, Mark? You'd rather have somebody else be the boss, wouldn't you? You'd rather be my subordinate, wouldn't you, Mark? Now take your clothes off, you filthy little boy!
She's whipping him. And there we are with the stupid ass.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes.
Get down on your knees, you bad boy.
Oh, my God.
Oh, please, please.
You promise to be a good boy for Jane? You're going to do every little thing Jane tells you?
Now, imagine you're, like, outside the office. Like, say this was actually happening, which, well, you never know. Maybe it would. You're just hearing, she's screaming, she's whipping him, and you're just, like, walking by. It's like, what the fuck is going on in there?
Tells you to do?
Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, but please be gentle.
Now, what
She's
was
gonna
my
peg him,
salary?
absolutely. Oh, I get it. He's pegging him.
Come on, I don't care.
She's pegging him.
Please, just don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, please.
That's a good boy. We know who's the boss now, don't we, Mark?
Oh, my God. You get Grandpa excited. Grandpa's very excited. Now I'm going to get yelled at, I guarantee it. I haven't played this before.
Oh, now you've done it. You've really done it. How could you make Jane into such a perverted young thing? She was such an innocent girl before you started screwing.
Shut up. She was one step away from a prostitute. Listen, Boogie is too good to even show up for a job interview. Let's go. Need that ditty in your soundboard. I know. I can't, but if I turn it on, it's going to be echoey as shit. And it's your boss being whipped, too. Yeah, it's him being whipped. And, like, it's like some dominatrix shit. And you imagine you, like, walked in to make sure he was okay, and you see that. Oh, behave.
Around with this story. Is this
Now
what
he's a
you
bird.
want?
Now he's a fucking bird.
I've guided
Upside
a lot
down.
of people through this story, but I've never seen such a disgusting series of plot choices in my life. But now that I know who I'm dealing with, I'm gonna give you one last chance to redeem yourself.
The
And get
filters
this
are
story back on
ridiculous.
track.
And then it goes away from the
After
filter.
this little episode, your score may be the lowest in this game's history. I hope you enjoy Saturday night television.
Listen, that's how I'm going to show up for a job interview.
Uh-oh, I screw up. Could you give me another run?
All right, I'm just going to give me another chance at this point. I'm negative 20,000 with my score.
Jane says no to this disgusting proposal.
Okay, we'll do another one here. Damn, this is working out better than I thought. Yes, Natsu, you are in bird heaven right now. I'll just say choice. We're declines. Do anything. Oh no. Well, no. We already did do anything. We'll just do declines. Never
Jane
mind.
says no to this.
You promise I'll get the job if I do this one thing, Mr. Thrasher?
This little gesture will prove you're a team player, Jane. You have my word you'll get the job.
Well, I guess it'll be all right this one time, won't it?
Of course it will. You'll be very happy here working under me.
Well, okay then.
Why don't you get comfortable? Take a seat in that other chair. Now that's better. That's the spirit. I knew you could do it. Hope you don't mind being videotaped.
Yeah, the YouTube memory leak is insane.
Oh, Mr. Thrasher, Mark, I don't mind if you don't.
Oh!
Show this tape to your wife.
Yeah, it's an
you
HR
animal.
training video.
You think I'm an idiot?
You think you can waltz in here with that perky little face and those bouncy little breasts of yours and you get whatever you want? I'm gonna teach you a lesson you'll never forget. You little bitch. No one does that to me.
And now she's just walking out in the office in her bra and a short skirt. And now the boss is going to chase her with a knife. And everyone's just like, business as usual. Yeah, Look. No one would call the cops with this. Now she's clothed. Now she has her clothes on again. He's still chasing her with the knife. He's just been sitting there pondering for the past 3 hours. In 8-Bit Eric's mind, this is how he thinks you should meet women.
Help me, help!
That's why he became a pro wrestler.
Run, Jay,
Isn't every job
run!
like this? Of course. Oh, wait, I think I remember this.
A damsel in distress? Chased by a killer wielding a letter opener? Well, sport, do you think you can handle this choice without getting the lowest score in the history of this game? Who the hell are you?
I'm taking over this story.
Over my dead body?
No plot. It sounds like they're fucking. Why is he wearing sandals, too? I just noticed.
You're not taking over the
No,
story!
it's mine.
It's
mine.
my story,
Fine,
damn it.
okay, I'm taking it over.
Give it to me.
No, it's
This sound. Give it to me. Listen. Listen, Delicate Steve. Doesn't your bedroom sound like this?
Phew. Finally got rid of that obnoxious character. And that
All right.
horrible music. Name's Thelma. I'm what's known as a takeover artist, wanted in 30 states for hijacking fiction. Probably seen my face at the post office for terrorizing those Book of the Month Club romance novels. Now, if this is
What?
the first time you've had a story hijacked, well,
Those fucking
buckle
bangs
up,
from the
'cause
90s,
I'm
too.
in charge. Now, let's review the story up to this point. I'll just look at the choices you've made so far. Yes. I see. Well, what happened there? I don't see
She's
how
gonna yell at me now.
How could you do that?
Miyamoto was
I don't believe
bloomed
how
by
could you
this.
make such choices? Were you raised in a barn? These are the most disgusting series of plot choices I have ever seen. Let me look at your score. You deserve every minus what you have gotten and even more. You will hear from me again at the next choice.
Run, Jane, run. Run, John, run.
What is... well, I'm going to give you the choice, but I know what you're going to pick. Oh, man. What the fuck is going on in that second one here? Saves Jane. Distract Thresher by making out with him. Okay. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting
No shit. I know what'll distract him. Let's make out. Oh. This is fucking insane. I love how, like, some of her clothes went on, some of her clothes went off. Uh-oh. It's all good, man. Some man-bird love or hot man-on-man action. Listen, we'll get a digital camera from like 1999. It'll work perfectly, Jostler. All right. Actually, I thought it would have been higher than that. Let's distract him.
John's not going to resort to violence. It's not politically correct these days. Choose this decision if you think he's man enough to try something else.
They're gonna butt fuck. Shouldn't you, like, actually be doing work and fixing someone's plumbing?
Help me, help! Run, Jane, run! Stop right there, mister.
Let her go. She's nothing but trouble. What a gorgeous tie. From your
Oh, my
mother?
God.
Yeah, how did you know?
Only a mother could give a son a tie like that.
Well, I had to wear it because...
You know, you've got a beautiful body.
Is this
Must
fly
work out.
unzipped? Yes, it is.
You know, I ride motorcycles, too. Don't you just love the feeling of the power between your legs?
I never really thought about it that way.
Don't be shy.
He was looking at his balls.
I know it's awkward. I've seen a lot of young men like you confused about their feelings.
Confused?
This guy's literally Diddy. He'll take any hole he can get.
Kind of messed up.
Like I said, I know a lot about you. I can see it in your eyes. By the way, my name's Mark.
My name's John.
You're not confused now about your feelings, are you?
Well, I kind of
Now that's a start. Why don't we go someplace quiet where we can talk man to man? What do you say?
This office guy will fuck anyone.
Sure, why not?
Wow.
Daddy was right. Not all men are dorks and geeks. Some are dorks and some are geeks and some are...
Would you like to meet my mother?
What?
All right. I promise to do the right thing this time. Just give me another chance, okay?
It gives you no choice, so let's just go with the other chance. Sure.
Run, Jane, run. Run, John, run.
All right.
Help me, help!
And John and the office manager had butt sex in the parking lot. Banana peel, and he's awkwardly and poorly acting stepping on it. I can't believe they had a story bridge for the office manager and the John buttfuck. Juicy Boots, thank you. You can't make this shit up, dude. Oh my god. Again, no cops are being called. She's walking around in bra and panties, essentially. He's chasing her with a knife. No one in the office noticed any of this. Now he's posing under a fucking... Now they're watching a band? This is so bad, it's amazing. Now they're just showing another awkward filter. The happy ending DLC. I have no idea, but I'm here for it. Now he's chasing them again. They went from, like, hanging out. John is gay, Susha. Amazon workers in several states are striking right and the holidays are going on. Maybe working people like slaves isn't a good idea.
Help me, help! Run, Jane, run!
What the fuck? No one is noticing any of this. Not a soul. Now, whatever the fuck his name is, because it easily call Breast. There we go. Breast, never mind. What the fuck? Who is that dude? Oh, he has a beeper. He has a pager. And now she's sitting down with Joe Pesci having ice cream. Now she's punching him. Now she's slapping John. Why is John being slapped? He's saving your life, supposedly. Now we have a close-up of your ass. Yeah, like, obviously, you know they didn't get, like, licenses. I think you have to have, like, a license to film in certain areas. They weren't doing any of that. Now, she was just on train tracks. How is she running away again? You see the black dude was like, oh, you got some nice titties. As she's being chased, she stopped to take pictures with people. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, seriously,
Hey,
drummer.
I'm here. Hold on.
Now it's scary again. They were posing with people and like looking like tourists. I want this ringtone. It's actually, I could probably actually make that happen. Even with stills, it doesn't make sense. Now all of a sudden, it's scary again. I wonder how all of John's customers who need plumbing work done are feeling right now. Oh, do we get the sex scene between the old men now? Wow. This is supposed to be a game. I love how they're laughing as they're doing this, too.
Kill him! Kill that son of a bitch! Ooh, wait till my daddy
They
gets
aren't
a hold of you.
freeloaders, dude. Like I always say, man.
Whoa, whoa, no police. Don't call the police.
You're going to jail for what you did to me.
What'd he do to you?
He wanted me to strip for him to get a job.
You're disgusting. Go, call the police.
Wait a minute.
Now you
Whoa.
call the police?
I can make you an offer you won't refuse. There's no way you'll refuse it. It's been proven in many, many movies.
Like I always say, Michelle Soguchi, everyone who shows up to a stream, and this isn't me just doing like a kumbaya statement, is equally as important because engagement in any way is just as important whether someone donates or not. Something that Phil will never understand.
What? A
He
real
pretends
job?
to.
Like in Working Girl?
No, I'm offering you a lot more than that. Try $5 million.
$5 million? For what?
One night with you.
Oh God, this is Fatal Attraction.
I cannot believe how disgusting this story is. In the name of women
He's definitely
throughout the
Diddy.
world, I demand this story be stopped right now.
Now she's out of the karate outfit and she's in whatever the fuck she's in.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow this sexist trash to continue. I am going to liberate... What are you doing here?
This is the weirdest shit. And he's shooting her dead. He's shooting her dead. Okay. With his fucking super soaker. Okay, we get it. She's shot. We get it. With no bullet holes.
So much for that liberation front. I'm back in control now.
They put it back. Ah, yes, the dogs. I forgot about the dogs.
No one takes over my story. Men have been beaten, kicked, slugged, and spat on throughout this sorry tale. I'm telling you, I've had it with these uppity women.
John had butt sex with an old man. We've been around the world in a period of like an hour and change.
They can take over businesses. They can take over the damn government for all I care. But the one thing they will not take over is my story. And this story ain't over till I say it's over.
I get to control
Now, let me see
John's
how you
penis.
screwed up this time. Uh-huh.
It's not going in an old man's ass this time.
Just as I thought. You know, I give you a simple little task like getting these two lovebirds together, and look what happens. I hate to imagine what your love life is like. Now let's see if you can save Jane from yourself.
How could anyone refuse? Jane goes for it. Who wouldn't?
I'll let you choose. I have a feeling again, but I actually like this. It makes it very interactive. You know what I mean? Jane goes for it. Jane rejects the power. I know exactly where this is gonna. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 minute. Duh. And then the next time I won't do the. I'll just go because I'll know to do the different choices. Dude, I don't know, man. For $5 million, I'd probably let him fuck me in the ass too. I would just have to, you know, I'll forget about it. Oh, so Rich, how'd you become a multimillionaire? Well, I took an old man's cock in my ass. That's gonna be clipped. Sorry, Aussie mate. Gee golly, it's close again. All right. I didn't see that one coming. No pun intended. All right. Jane goes for
How
it.
could anyone refuse? Jane goes for it. Who wouldn't?
Thank you, Asian woman.
$5 million for a night with her?
Hey, butt out. This is between me and Thresher, Mark.
You're a slut.
Now let me get this straight. You want to pay me $5 million big ones for a one-night stand?
It's right, sweet cheeks.
Dude, even if I had $5 million, I could do it. Like, yeah, is it that? Like, I don't know. I like when a woman actually wants to, like, be, like, screw me and, like, enjoy it. Not because they have to be there, but whatever. I guess, I don't know.
5 million.
That's just me. Call me crazy.
Your abundant charm.
Hey, bub. $5 million just bought all my charms. Let's get to it.
What about us?
Go ride your bicycle. You're boring me.
I like her. John's gonna sit there in the cuck chair like PPP.
God, I can't believe you're so easy. I should have known. First thing I saw were those slutty eyes of yours.
Sultry eyes, biker. Right, Thresher? Right, Thresher?
You know, he's right. You are easy. I overestimated you.
I mean, dude, all right, yeah, she's prostituting herself, touche, but you're not offering like $2,000, bro. You're offering like life-changing money to be in her hole. I wouldn't say that's easy, but whatever. It's a poorly written game. Who cares?
For $5 million, I get the whole weekend.
A whole weekend?
You whore.
Hormone? What were you gonna do? Buy me a soda and expect the same
I
thing?
will admit, if some
I
dude
ain't
want
that
me to,
easy. You want a weekend, it's gonna cost you $7.5 million.
if a dude wanted me to suck his cock for $5 million, I probably would be dry heaving the entire time. Just I don't want a penis in my mouth. Let's just keep it real.
Bucks, buddy.
Well, with that kind of attitude, I just might reconsider this entire proposal.
Now wait just a minute, Bub. Your original deal was $5 million for one night, right? So what's $7.5 for 2 nights? I'm giving you a $2.5 million discount.
That's way too rich. 5.5, and that's top dollar.
No way, I ain't no slut. 7.
6.
They're debating over. This guy got money like that, man. He's like an office manager. He probably makes back then 70 to 80,000 a year. This guy's sitting on money like that. Okay. And now there's a fucking filter for whatever reason. I guess it's supposed to be night. I'm not later that night.
How much is that anyway?
Too much for you. 5 3/4.
6 6/8.
Yeah, they just put a filter on to make it look like night. Oh, dude, just jerk off, and then you could save a bunch of money. I guess this was before Pornhub, though, so.
Come on, you guys. This whole thing is ridiculous.
Shut up, Hormone. I'm thinking. 6.5 and not a penny more. I mean less. I'm serious. That's it, or I'm out of here. I'm tired of this.
6 1/4 or no deal.
Oh, all right. Now let's get started. What are you laughing about?
Let's get
He
started.
can't even make payments on his Mercedes. There's no way he's gonna spend $5 million on a prostitute.
Prostitute? You watch your mouth. I ain't no prostitute.
Oh yeah? What do you call this deal?
It's business. That's what's gonna make me rich.
That's what a prostitute is. You're a very expensive. You're the most expensive prostitute in the world. I don't even think oil money dudes just want to spend that on you.
Make me feel like a virgin, right, Thresher?
Take more than a weekend to do that.
Shut your mouth. Okay, so I'm easy, so what? Just don't tell my daddy about this one. Come on, Thresher, you got my number. You wore me down. I'll give you a break. You got me for the original price.
Listen, just make sure you get knocked up by him to get more than that $5 million. Let's go.
$5 million for the whole weekend. Deal? What's wrong? You got the money, right? I asked you a question, Bub. You got $5 million for me, or don't you? What? You don't think I'm worth $5 million?
How about 100?
Why you?
I told you.
How about 1,000 for the weekend, huh? Huh? How about it?
No.
1,000? Gee, I don't know.
$1,000?
Yeah, I got 1,000.
I mean, that would be
For the
significantly
whole
more
weekend.
now, but
I got this real nice, real luxurious bachelor pad in Pacoima. What do you say? We got a deal?
Becky would do it for a
What about
couple
the
hundred.
job?
We'll talk about that over breakfast.
Jane, you can't. He's such a slime ball. How could you? How could you go to bed with him? Jane, I love you. I didn't mean what I said.
I love you. You haven't even been out on a fucking date yet. You haven't been. How do you love someone and you've never even talked? What? Oh, God. It really is 8-Bit Eric.
I mean,
just replace. That's 8-Bit Eric and that's Melanie Mac. 100%.
but $5 million's nothing compared to our love.
And she kicks him in the balls. Why? Why would?
You're a loser.
Shall we, my dear?
But of course. Just one question. How did you know?
Know what, my lovely?
I could
That I'm a giant slut.
be bought.
I've seen a lot of young girls like you.
Well, I don't know. You walking around in your bra and panties, you showing up to an interview, conveniently having handcuffs and a whip. That may have been a giveaway. I'm not sure. That's usually a pretty good tell.
Confused about love and money? The answer was in your eyes.
My eyes? Really?
The eyes are everything, my dear.
Are they really?
A tooth graft procedure. Listen, I wonder where Emery. I wonder where Tipster is right now. Tipster, you came in here all toughy. Toughy, what the hell is that? I'll never use that word again. You came in here like a fucking tough ass, right? To White Knight for Becky Boop. In real time, how's that working out for you right now? What did I say? Any woman that Tipster defends means you should run the fuck away from her. And it is an undefeated formula. Yeah, that's it.
Buddy, like he said.
Yes, my dear.
You're very welcome,
right.
Dr. Sand.
You
like
are
I said, I'm
a
enjoying it, maybe even more.
Then I can't help it. I was born this way.
This woman's way hotter than Becky.
Whatever.
It's like by a fucking country mile. Even now, like they showed her now.
I'm gonna make it with a geek. Hey, Thresher, you belong to the lodge?
Keep in mind, Thresher just butt-fucked John, too. Birds. I don't know if Natsu's still here, but birds. Is Tipster actually streaming right now, or are you joking?
Hey, congratulations. Now you've really screwed up the story. Think about it. Jane ends up with a hairball and enters the oldest profession in the book. Now John has to face his mother and Amy over dinner. John marries Amy, has 3...
Yes, because she's the last woman on the planet. John is probably... Amy's ugly, but he's probably better off with her anyway.
Children to please his mother and leads an unremarkable and miserable existence. You just ruined 2 lives in one scene. Way to go, sport.
Oh, God, this Dr. Sanchez,
Now
that's
look,
disgusting.
You can either end the
I
story
heard she
under
had, like,
these
the ultimate
unfortunate
nuclear meltdown
circumstances
tonight.
You have only yourself to blame for, by the way. Or you can see what happens when Jane declines Thresher's ridiculous offer.
He's really streaming it? Or is everyone joking? Dude, you weren't far off. It was only like, I think, not even or about 20 people there. And I left him a message, like, right after, like, Becky had the meltdown and everyone realizes that she's the psychopath, which I warned everyone about. And then he just banned me like Phil.
You're not really that way, are you? Of course not. Try again.
All right, this one. -2. I'm killing it in this game. -275,000.
How could anyone refuse? Jane goes for it. Who wouldn't?
You know, Jane's really not that indecent. Choose this decision now.
Did they probably use, remember like the old Manila looking computers with like that beige white, or not Manila, the beige white color? Manila's an envelope. What am I saying? Hi, Richard. Unfortunately, caught your stream late due to work. Don't worry about it, man. The stream is here for you. But we'll rewatch over the weekend. Hope all is well on your part. Thank you, Shane's World. Hey, I'm going to have the stream up, and then next Friday, I'll make this public. I think next Friday we will do... Becky is inspiring. He retards. Graduate Harvard. Oh, that's savage. You are Michelle Soguchi. I'm glad I was a fucking idiot and made up a fake account name like that. You have become a legend because of it. All right, Jade rejects the power.
You know, Jade's really not that indecent. Choose this decision now.
But yeah, they had like the mics that came with those like off-white computers back in the day. It sounds like they're just talking into that.
Who do you think you're...
Yes, you could say it here, but also send it to the email and title it Game Suggestion. It's in the description.
Tell him hell's gonna freeze over before you'd accept such a ludicrous offer. Jane, I love you. I loved you the moment we met.
The moment you met, like 2 hours ago. Could you imagine? There's a couple women in the audience right now. Could you imagine, including Michelle Seguchi? Hello, people. Listen, eat my whole. I will get right on that, Turbo. Could you imagine? You didn't even go on a date with the guy. You met him, and like 2 hours later, he's confessing his love to you. It's 8-Bit Eric. This is what he thinks a date should be.
I waited for you. idolized you. I've seen you in my dreams.
It is a lot of money.
But what about us? I couldn't stand it. Just knowing you were with him. Even if it is only one night.
What's one lousy night? What were you gonna do? Buy me pizza and expect the same thing?
No, of course not.
Oh God, this is like major simp.
Jane, it's not that way. I don't want you.
Look at the asshole. The other guy's just like staring right now. Like, you're already out of the picture, dude. Wait, there's another game called The Guy Game? Dude, recommend it to me. I mean, I don't have a fucking... Well, I do have a backwards compatible PS3. If the game doesn't cost like $5 million, you know.
For a night. I want you for a lifetime. I've been searching for me.
Yeah, the super chats are ridiculously censored. You're right.
Freudian slip?
Wait. I missed it. What? Oh, yeah, I remember the nerd. So this is like a fucking blooper they left in.
I'm going to keep that in the script.
I'll just emulate it, yeah.
I'm going to use that. I'm going to paste that together.
We should play Chowaniki.
All right, ready?
Oh, that's pregnant.
Okay.
All right. Come to top, page 6.
Jane, it's not that way. I don't want you for...
That fucking pager, man. Juicy Booch, thank you, my dude. It has... Okay, we won't be playing that game. No. We will not be playing that game.
For a night. I want you
Nope.
for a lifetime. I've been searching for you. I mean, okay, maybe you're not perfect. Maybe you do like money too much. Maybe you are a daddy's girl. Maybe you are spoiled rotten, but you can't be bought. That's...
Maybe you're a terrible bitch, but I love you anyway, even though I know nothing about you. Even though I'm admitting that you're probably a gold digger and not a trad wife, as someone would say. But I love you, even though we never even really had a conversation.
sort of thing only happens in movies.
Who do you think you're kidding? Happens every day in the streets. How about 1,000 for a couple of hours?
Sure thing, buddy. Your place or mine.
Whoa! You're disgusting.
Then you two should be perfect.
Again, I love how they made the mom, like, she's wearing a flannel. Like, okay, yeah, she's probably like 5 years older than John, so they have to, like, do whatever they can to make her look old. Wearing a scarf in, like, L.A. Okay.
Together. He's all yours. Come on, Tiger, let's leave these lovebirds alone.
Wait a minute. Can't leave me here with her. What about the police? Call the police.
Deal's a deal. You called it.
See, Thrasher, you can buy love. You just proved it.
Yeah, as you chased a woman around, supposedly with a knife, you would be the one more than likely going to prison. But yeah, okay, call the cops because the mom wants to bang you.
Don't worry, honey. He'll get his money's worth.
Help me.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll suck his cock.
Leave me here.
Fun fact, the game guy got pulled from stores because some of the girls featured weren't carded properly, were 17. Oh, yeah, we will not be going a fucking country mile near that game. No, thank you. Nope. Thank you for letting me know. I mean, I would have looked into it, obviously, and probably found out shit like that, but nonetheless. It has nudity for one. To my knowledge, when they made it, they accidentally recorded an underage woman in it by not carding her. They didn't find out till later. Yeah, that's a... Wow. Holy fuck. John finally found his slut. The end. Listen, fall in love with a woman in 2 hours.
I want to thank you for what you did. That was very brave. No one's ever done anything like that for me.
Oh, it was nothing.
Did you really mean what you said? You know, how you felt about me?
I've never felt like this about anyone.
This is so crazy.
Whether you're a man or a woman, if a guy or a woman says they love you within 2 hours, run for the fucking hills.
I feel so overwhelmed.
No matter what they look like.
I love you so much. Such
It's
a
not
crazy
even worth
world.
it to fuck them.
If anything should happen, if something should keep us apart, oh, kiss me, Jane. Kiss me as if it were the last time.
Oh my god. This is so fucking cheesy.
Well,
it's like cringy, making me
congratulations.
cringe literally.
It's finally getting steamy in the asphalt jungle. I don't believe you've made it this far, especially...
It's finally getting steamy in your asshole? What the fuck? He didn't say asphalt jungle, but it's at first I thought he said that.
With a score like yours. Has John won over Jane with his heroics? Will he finally turn his life around and marry
Yeah,
the
she
woman
does
of
look
his
like
dreams?
Topanga, Josh Jones. That's a good point.
Or would you like
I used to
see
have such a
something
crush on Topanga
completely
back then.
different?
Yeah, I'm gonna play this my way now. Let's see what happens.
Hey, give me the Hollywood ending. I'm a romantic person, you know.
Oh wait, it's still your choice. Never mind. Still your choice. Thank you, Do Master, and everyone for letting me know about. I mean, I would have looked into it too, but Jesus Christ. Choice. Hollywood ending. I already know what this one's going to be, but still, I'll leave it in your hands. Completely different. Join a scat porn group with Jane and John. Oh. John banged her, got fucked in the ass by the office manager. She was trying to sell her ass for millions of dollars, but was going to settle on $1,000. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 minute. I don't know Amy Jo. Christina Ricci I thought was cute, but Topanga was like, God damn. Dude, what's amazing to me, Jostler, all jokes aside, think about it. Think about this. They're all like proud that Dr. Disrespect donated money to fucking Smash JT. You realize what he did, right? That he self-admitted. Put the shoe on the other foot. If I did something like that, what do you think they would do? They're such hypocrites, man. They stand for nothing. Absolutely nothing. But you know, they live rent free in my head. Maybe they're just awful people that are pushing a very dangerous narrative. One of the two. All right, completely different. We knew that was coming.
If you didn't like the first choice, choose the second one.
He was like all proud that Dr. Disrespect donated to me. I thought you... That to me was the most gross thing. And then he's sitting there talking about, I need money, but he was making fun of Alyssa Mercanti for not having money. I'm not saying I agree with all of her fucking takes, too. You know, I've seen some stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm not on board with that. But you can't relentlessly go after somebody. I'm not talking about the lawsuit. Okay, whatever happens with it. I'm just talking in general. And then when they go back at you, kind of like I did yesterday, I saw people atting me and they were putting up with a clip where I was talking about Smash JT and I was shirtless. And because I had an opinion on you, you could say whatever you want. But if you think that like the continuous shit's going to stop me from having an opinion while you're a public figure, please get on your knees and suck my dick. Maybe it'll make your voice deeper. Imagine a game like this featuring Intricop and he's wearing his sunglasses. Yes, I should almost do that as a joke. Like that's actually a good idea, Turbo. I don't know. Maybe he's off for the holidays or so. I got to talk to him, man. We got to meet up. He's been on the East Coast, but he's been working. If a woman tells you she loves you in 2 hours, she has borderline personality disorder. Dealing with one at work right now. Don't shit where you... Yes! I learned that ages ago. Don't do it. Yeah. Or if you say you're friends with benefits, this happened to me once. And I'm like, look, I said to her too, I'm like, look, it's never going to be a relationship. It's a friends with benefits thing. We go back to my house. This is back in like 06. We have sex, and as soon as we start going, the first thing she says is she loves me. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, this was a mistake. Don't stick your dick in crazy. Don't do it. It's not worth it. All right, completely different.
Hey, give me the Hollywood ending. I'm a romantic person, you know.
If you didn't like the first choice, choose the second one.
Oh, God. Final Fantasy. Hey, if you want me to play it, that may make for... Because it's totally not my kind of game, which will probably make it interesting. Let's go. Let's see.
John, I'm sorry, but there's something I have to tell you.
Oh, God. Here it comes. She has some
I have
dark
anal herpes.
secret. She's got a boyfriend. I knew it. Someone this gorgeous has to have a boyfriend. Oh, my God. What if she has a disease? Yes, what
Oh, my
is it?
God, I was joking.
I'm a virgin.
Holy mother of God.
Yeah, that's a, I would say that's bullshit.
This is unbelievable. A woman of her looks and she's still chaste, unspoiled, and she wants me? I'll be the first.
This is absolutely an incel playbook, without question. This is like, I'm telling you, this is how 8-Bit Eric thinks relationships should go. All these whatever podcast watchers, this is like what they think reality is. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I don't believe it. I'm gonna marry a virgin in the 90s. Impossible.
Wow, the 90s. It's recent times. I don't understand what is so exciting to some of these dudes. I know it's a game. I'm not talking about this. Put this aside. I don't understand what's so exciting about marrying a virgin. I'm not saying you want someone who, like that woman who slept with 100 dudes in like 24 hours, but whatever. It's some weird fucking thing.
God, it's dirty work, but somebody's got to do it. Okay, so you have a disability. You're not alone, you know. There's lots of people with hidden disabilities. It's not a problem for me.
But it is a problem.
I know. You think sex is dirty and disgusting. So you're saving it for someone who you really love, right?
You don't understand. I want to stay a virgin.
Whoa, wait a minute. Marrying a virgin's...
Wait, so can I just fuck you in the ass? Look,
one thing, but being married to a virgin is another. Who ever heard of a virgin wife?
I can play Stellar Blade.
I don't understand.
I'm going to become a nun.
Oh, yeah, right. Sure, that's a good one. Now, come on, stop teasing me.
Yeah, dude,
I'm
send
serious.
me some,
I love
Emery.
you, Jane.
Send me...
I really do.
And I love you, John, in ways
Not
that
send
you'll
me
never
games.
know.
Send me
You see,
suggestions.
ever since I was a little girl, I've known in my heart that I would serve God. But to do that, I have to sacrifice many pleasures. The moment we
Yeah,
met,
okay.
I knew you were a kind, gentle man, despite your kinky motorcycle gear.
A nun with her breasts popping out.
But I have a destiny. You do understand, don't you?
But, I just saved your life. Don't you think you could reconsider? Maybe just for today? Maybe give me some quality time.
John, I'm not a prude. I've dated men. In fact, they called me a PT in high school. I never did figure out what that meant. But I've never, ever given any of them quality time. Come with me to church this Sunday and I'll show you some real quality
Send me...
time.
Well, please
But
don't send me
wait,
ropes.
wait.
What kind of ropes?
You see, I have this problem. It's congenital. Had it from the day I was born.
Oh, you poor thing. What is it? Can I help?
Well, you see, I get these urges deep down inside. Sometimes they're uncontrollable unless it's taken care of, like...
I like to fuck old managers in the ass. I can't control it. What happened?
Right away.
Oh.
And you're having those urges right now?
Oh, it's bad. I mean, really bad. Maybe you could just help me out this one time.
I was born with the same problem. And one time, the urge became almost uncontrollable.
Yes, and...
I came very, very close.
And what happened?
It was awful.
I bet it was. What happened?
Yeah,
Please, details.
that's a
It
little
took all my
extreme for
strength.
me.
The devil was in my soul that night, but I fought him off and, thank God, saved my virginity.
What is this fucking
Thank
story?
God.
And thank you for saving it for me. My life would have been ruined if I'd lost it.
Oh yeah, ruined. Saving virgins is my specialty.
I'll pray for your soul.
Right, he could use that.
Can I at least buy you dinner?
Oh, I'd love to, but I've already got plans. At my mother's.
What a nice son. By the way, nice tie. Your mother give it to you?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that, Sir Reginald. That could just lead to disaster.
You guessed it. Well,
don't.
You've done it again. What can I say? All John wanted was a little nookie, and you matched him with a nun wannabe? And now he's headed for dinner with his mother, who's arranging a shotgun wedding. Fine ending you created. You'll never eat
Yeah, the ugly woman was probably the better choice. Let's just keep it real, Birdman.
lunch in this town again.
No. Dude, Dr. Sanchez,
Want
trust
to try
me.
again? Hit the A button now.
Sure, let's try
Hey,
again.
give me the Hollywood ending. I'm a romantic person, you know.
I've never felt like this before. Never.
Me either, ever.
Then they have sex on his car. Then the ashes I saw. This is the Hallmark Christmas special ending. Except they fuck. I was thinking about you shooting ropes, Dr. Sanchez, anyway. I didn't even think of that. You're not kind of sav.
Maybe we should go somewhere and park. I mean talk.
Yeah, I'd like that.
What, talk or park?
Talk, for now.
I'm just testing.
What about your work? I thought today was real busy for you.
You just cleared up my schedule.
Yeah, I'm sure your customers are going to be happy with that, John.
John, I want to know everything about you. Where you live, what kind of work you do. That's so god-awful
God.
important. I like a man who takes his work seriously. I want to meet your mother and...
Jane, hold on a sec. I don't want us to get started on the wrong foot here. There's something you have to know.
Yes? What is it, dear?
The
Well,
AI
you
upscaled this
see,
picture.
It's about my work. I'm really a plumber.
Oh, I just love your sense of humor. You're such a joker.
No, I'm serious. I'm really a plumber.
John, plumbers don't wear ties. Now, come on, stop fooling around. I know. Why don't we get something to eat? I'm hungry. You have plans for dinner?
No, I don't have plans for dinner anymore.
Then why don't we go to my place? I'll cook something for you.
You cook?
Well, if it
Yeah,
doesn't
that
work
means she's
out,
gonna
we can
fuck.
call for pizza.
That sounds great.
What? My cooking or my pizza?
It doesn't matter.
Your
You've
breasts.
gotten eating out of your hand already.
What the fuck is that devious look?
Now let's just pretend I was a plumber. Would it matter to you?
No, stop it. You're such a jokester.
I'm really a plumber. My nickname's Rooter. Okay, what if I was a janitor?
My
or a
my
garbage
nickname's
collector?
Rooter.
Would it
No.
matter?
John, I love who you are right now. What's wrong with being an account rep? What's the big deal? Why do you want to be someone you're not? Just be yourself, John.
I'm trying.
Just so long as you're not a lawyer.
Don't insult me, Jane. I'd rather be a plumber. Are you sure you want to meet my mother?
I wouldn't want to meet your mother either. He kind of look, yeah, he's like a Timu Henry Craval. Good point, Wedding.
I want
Yeah,
to
his
know
pl-
who's behind this. Give me the credits.
Take me back to the first end this thing. Oh, we'll just do that for now, see what happens. Edward J. Gian Basso. I should look up these names and see like what else they did. Like Paul. Birdman. Natsu. The guy who's wearing a poorly fitting suit. Giovanni, she's actually pretty hot in my opinion. The mom who was basically her son's age. Oh wait, no, it's two different women. Name? What? What is with people getting murdered here? Jesus. As they have her, like they're trying to cover her face, but they have her wearing the same dress. I have no idea. What is this? It's like Amiga artwork. I could tell it's the end. Those are much newer photos. I guess these are the people that... Yeah, what's with all the work she got done in her face, man? I hate that. Like, she looks like a wax statue. Yeah, Jeremy Parrish is a great YouTube channel. Holy shit, 28 new members tonight. Jesus Christ. Thank you, man. Yeah, if you have game ideas, I'm not done. We're going to hear, even if I'll play something else too. We're going to go through like the other shit. Where's Pulse Attack? Yeah, I know. I earned a trophy? Oh, wait, we could just load scenes, huh? Sure, let's see. Load a scene.
Hi, my name is Jane. We hardly know each other.
Oh, we've seen that.
Don't keep me in suspense. Give me the full story.
Whoa, deja vu. I've seen this already. First decision, please.
Go to the
So,
first
who do you want to make?
Jane may be daddy's girl, but she's no slouch when it comes to getting what she wants. Besides, John's really a whim. Jane makes a move on him before he can count to 10.
These two aren't. So, who do you want to make the first move? If you want John to do it.
I don't want anything.
Hi, at dinner. A weekend in Paris.
John throws caution to the wind and pursues Jane. Be careful!
Let's see if there's anything else in that. Yeah, we'll do Night Trap for another one. Speed run. I think they have other parts to it, too. Wait, she's still doing the fucking cat food thing?
Hi, my name is Jane. We might have met before, but you're
See, her
about
face
to
work doesn't look that
rediscover
bad
a lot
there.
more about me.
Press to start. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is cool. What? Wait. It's like fucking Wolfenstein. What am I... Video. Yeah, sure. What the fuck is this? This is great. Like, this is such a thoughtful... For a game that is so ridiculously bad. Here's a cat. Open the fucking cat. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. This is like an Action 52. Yes, of course. But why? This is insane, dude. I love it. Dude, the office manager's coming to kill me again. Where you at? Wolfenstein Keller. This is a fucking fever dream, and I'm here for it. Dude, where's the serial killer? You saw this. Oh, cool. So we're gonna have a whole bunch of new shit to look through. I guess I'm John right now. Yeah, it looks like the Windows 95 screensaver. That's true. What is an FMV game? There's a lot of people who are full-grown adults who may not know that, which depresses the shit out of me. Oh, I'll play some Shadow of the Erdtree live. I'll probably play a Souls game, but see, the thing is, I'm already playing through it, so... AI upscaling the hard way. Yes, please. Oh, this is cool. So it's going to give you a whole bunch of behind-the-scenes shit. This is great. What a thought. It's just crazy how much thought went into such a terrible remake. Or such a remake of a terrible game, I should say. I guess you maxed out at 3 plungers. I know I'm so more shit. Now I'm all fucking discombobulated. I want to find it all so we can look through more stuff. Here we go. Oh, you were right, guys. Cool. Well, that's a thing. Okay. This is so fucking awesome. I played a little bit of that. I could play that too. Let me pause this 1 second. Make sure I see, I'll check that later. No shit, Becky's crying. Is it? Oh man, he was right behind me. No, I want to make sure I got everything, man. There's so many extras here. This is crazy. Oh, God damn it. I didn't mean to throw 3. Oh, now I'm all fucked. And of course it crashes at the same time. Give me... Oh, YouTube, please fix this. I beg you. I'm gonna get killed. I guess that's the point, but I like lagged and it just like shot 3 of the fucking plungers. I can't like punch this dude. Oh shit.
Perhaps this will be a lesson for you. Perhaps you'll take your next job seriously.
I want to replumb the depths. I want to make sure I got everything. would be Star Fox 64 is a banger, I agree. I beat that in like one sitting. I shit you not. Oh, come on. Oh, you're a pretty slow old fuck, huh? I remember I played that beat that in like one sitting. I'm like, that's it? I mean, it had the multiplayer modes. I had a blast, but I was like, man, this is quick. Can't wait for the PS5 Pro version of this. Reveal trailer. Yeah, there's so much shit, dude. What did JRM say? Yeah, I think that'll be, yeah, just play retro games. Yeah, and you guys can pick them. Like I said, send me emails. And I'll choose one from them. Jesus, he was right there. There's almost gameplay to this. It's kind of shocking. Dare I say there's some gameplay. Why we remember the best. That's Kelsey from Why did you get the true ending via the heart? The nerd! Holy shit, dude. Titties. What's the first scene that comes to mind? God, there's gonna be like 7 hours of fucking video. And I'm fine with that.
Perhaps this will be a lesson for you.
Oh, and I actually, shut up. I actually killed him too. I heard like the thunk noise. Where are you, dude? I know you're coming for me. I want to try to get as much as possible because I actually am curious to see like the behind the scenes shit with this. Like what happened? Why was it just still images? Like how was this even put together? Why was it fucking put together? Who the hell wanted to see this? Oh man, see? God damn, this is great. I bet you Lauren is an unironic fan of Lolcow Live, by the way. And Lolcow Queen. She's probably downstairs watching Becky have a nervous breakdown right now. I'm not kidding. You intro? Holy shit. Go away, dude. Yeah, the trophies, too. And they probably did that by design. Like, what's another thing that'll lure people in? Because I know there's a bunch of people that are trophy addicts. I'll be right back. I'm going to piss real quick. So, I'll be right back. What am I at for usage? Let's see. Those are boobs. Those are definitely boobs. All right. Let's see. 761. Not great, but not awful. Is she actually eating it? Continue plumbing the depths. That sounds really disgusting, but brilliant at the same time. I'm going to try to get one more. There's so... well, maybe a little more, because there's so much here. Try to get... yeah, I will. I'll try to just get one more and then we'll be good. There's a fucking cat. We'll get one more if there's one more to get. I've gotten so much shit. Now you're going to give me a bunch of plungers when there's... yeah, I think we are... yeah, this is... seems like it's scorched earth. Okay. Video gallery. Damn, we basically got them all, almost all of them. Yeah. For you, like 20-something youngins.
It's probably largely forgotten by people below a certain age that there was a time that seeing a video clip on a home electronic device, a digitized clip, was a novelty.
You're going to get to know a lot about me, maybe even more than
yeah, man.
The big promise of CD-ROM was that it had an amazing amount of memory capacity compared to a cartridge. And then the question was, what do you actually fill that memory with?
It felt like it was kind of limitless when it came to CD-ROM. It was so much storage for that time. You know, hard drives alone were usually just in like the tens of megabytes in the 80s. And here came like this little plate, and it was giving you 650 megabytes of data. And that was a lot at that time.
A good friend of our family was always really up on the latest technology. And he showed me a CD-ROM drive for the first time. No games at the time, but it was an old CD-ROM drive that you loaded with a caddy system. So you actually put the disc in this plastic tray, close the flap, slide that thing in.
Okay, cool. You could pause it. Yeah, like I remember... no. I need throat. That doesn't sound right. I had to send someone a message. I need throat. It auto-corrected to I need throat. Oh, God. But yeah, I remember the Sega CD. And thank you, Jocelyn. I appreciate it. There's still plenty more to go, too. And I remember the Sega CD and seeing the commercials for it. And it was exciting. Like, holy crap, these discs. And the thing is, like, game cartridges at most during the 16-bit era were like, I think the biggest game on the SNES was 32 megabits, which would equate to 4 megabytes. So then you're saying here on this disc, you could have 650 megabytes, or I think 700 you could get on one CD at a certain point. And it was like, holy shit, man. and you would see digitized video on a disc, and it was like mind-blowing, and even companies thought it was the future, and thank God it wasn't, but it was exciting at the time. Thank you, Juicy Booch. I appreciate you.
And it seemed like infinite data. So just the fact that you could cram it full of stuff, immediately in my head, I'm like, oh man, games.
I only saw that medium as music, and I just didn't understand how it worked. So it just didn't make any sense to me. It felt like when my friend showed it to me and put the CD in there, I just didn't believe him that it was games and it was going to work.
When I first encountered CD-ROMs, I was deeply skeptical on console. They were slow. They were slow to load.
Thank you, Kane. I appreciate
it. The FMV effects did not impress.
Speaking of which, fun fact, Kane, the Sega CD was 1X. So there was no faster speeds with that CD. So it was one speed. Think about how long games took to load on that shit. And the thing was, the Sega CD actually, I don't know why I'm making this about the Sega CD, especially when this was a 3DO game, but nonetheless, actually did have some hardware capabilities, like better scaling, and actually there was no scaling hardware, I believe, in the vanilla Sega Genesis. But yeah, it had better scale. It had like scaling and different effects it could do, but they were all FMV. They had like a game where you can make your own music video. It was terrible. But at the time, everyone thought that may have been the future. Luckily, it wasn't, like I said.
Me after the first few minutes, especially since my first exposure to FMV was in the arcade with Laserdisc, where they'd actually been better done than some of the early examples there. I was very sensitive to loading times. Even though I used PCs quite a bit and was used to them in that space, I thought of consoles as an instantaneous place to play video games, and I separated those in my mind.
But certainly the game industry
because they were
was ready for the jump
cartridge-based
that a cheaper medium would provide.
The memory inside cartridges is very restrictive. It's very expensive to kind of upgrade that. CDs opened this whole world of possibilities for really, really nice renders and even videos.
All the magazines had hyped up that you could have...
I mean, even if you think about it, the N64, because Nintendo chose cartridges because they're fucking insane, 64 megabytes was the biggest cartridge, and one of the ones that used that, maybe the only one, was Resident Evil 2. And Resident Evil 2 for the N64 actually had both discs compressed down to 64 gigabytes, including the FMV. Obviously, they had to compress the video and compress some of the audio, but it actually was visually higher resolution with better textures than I think the PlayStation version.
CD music and anime cutscenes.
I think it's kind of natural that that's the direction that it went, that all of a sudden when people realized that they could have hyper-realistic stuff, well, what's more hyper-realistic than pointing a video camera at someone? So, you can get the best graphics on a CD that way.
So like video in
Mortal
the game
Kombat
space started with Laserdisc, right? And then it kind of went away for a while. And then now with the advent of CD-ROM, it was like, we can do this at home. And that's kind of what kicked things off.
Go to the next one. I only missed 1 to 4, so.
Plumbers Don't Wear Ties does not have a lot of actual motion, the motion part of full motion video.
Yeah, I want to find out
why not.
why
A lot
not.
of stills, but you're still accomplishing that same kind of like the graphics are these real people. They are not pixels, it's real people acting out a scene.
But it didn't play like a game.
A full motion video game.
Thank you,
is
Shane
a
Sword. I
game that
appreciate
endeavors
you.
to use motion picture footage to tell video game stories and integrate into gameplay directly, as opposed to simple cinematics.
To me, at the basest core, I feel like a full motion video game is something that gives me control over something that feels like it could have been a movie or a television show.
The video game industry hasn't
Sorry,
always been something
someone was
that's
asking for toilet
huge
paper.
or taken seriously, and I think especially in this kind of like early 90s period, it was a time when people were like, well, what is serious? What is real entertainment? And the answer was Hollywood. So what if we just made video games like Hollywood? Then it'll be serious. Then
Oh, it was such an awful choice. Yeah, we'll definitely play Night Trap. Would you guys be down with that? Not tonight, probably. There's actually a ton of stuff we could watch here, and I'm curious to see it. But yeah, there was, oh my God, what was another game? Sewer Shark. I never played Sewer Shark, strangely enough. That was the one that Sega was really pushing. They had one where there was a basketball game with like Scottie Pippen or some shit, and it just didn't work right. But they were trying to make it because the hardware couldn't handle like barely any polygons or really rudimentary shit. So that was the way to get realistic visuals. And the craziest thing about the Sega CD is that Sega chose not to increase the color palette of the Sega CD add-on. So what was the limitation with Sega's picture processing unit? I think 64 simultaneous colors. So think about it. FMV, full motion video with Life Has Limitless Colors, and Corpse Killer was another one. And they tried to whittle it down to 64 simultaneous colors on screen. And because the Sega Genesis wasn't meant to handle FMV, it would be this big. So full motion video wasn't even really full motion video. What was it, like 15 FPS or some shit? And it would be like this size on my phone. I'm not kidding.
It'll be like a
Slam
real
City,
deal.
Slam City.
How can we display more advanced graphics than could realistically be done in real time? That was the idea.
Dragon's Lair, Mach 3, games like that. I saw that they were beautiful, but I also instantly recognized there was
I see that there was a booger in your nose. This dude has a booger in his nose. This shit you not.
something different about them. And I was also really in at a young age to movies and was aware of the existence of Laserdisc. So how these games worked was not really a mystery to my little kid mind. I was like, oh, they're playing video clips. Okay. And even the idea of video clips was kind of a strange thing back then, but my head could wrap around it. I watched Dragon's Lair on demo mode over and over, and I was like, I get it. It's the same thing every time. Okay, they're just switching around the order.
It's limited in the sense that, I mean, you can only do as much as you filmed. So you don't get the...
Yeah, you're only going in one linear. Maybe you have branching paths like that did, but it wasn't like an open world. It was video, so you could only go in one direction.
The full sense of exploration that you get out of a game that's completely interactive. You know, you're basically funneled down a director's path in almost the same way a movie would, but then you have these branching paths that will allow you to see other takes that the director has come up with. So it's not as experimental or freeform as regular games would be. It's more guided, and I feel like that's a limit.
Yeah, but Hong Kong 97 is going to be like 10 minutes.
Of it, but I also feel like that opens up the game in terms of its accessibility.
Everyone's really kind of on a level playing field, whether you're deeply into games or whether you're just, you know, someone's uncle, like my uncle, who had some games like that, like Mad Dog McCree on the computer.
Especially in the PC space, developers and publishers were always looking at how can we expand this out? How can we get dad playing video games and mom playing video games?
Yeah, by not making the video games, making them poorly acted movies. Oh, the acting was so bad too. Night Trap, the acting was bad. What was another? There was some FMV game where it was like you were supposed to be like, it was on the Sega CD, I think, and you were piloting a jet, but it was like an anime. And it was just shit because, all right, it would give you like your arrow would blink and you had to go in that direction. But again, it was just video. It was just video.
Or, you know, anybody really. And there was many different types of genres and types of games. And I think FMV is just one of those things because it was usually not that complex. And it was designed to be like, hey, you like watching movies? How about you play one?
They called it Sillywood, the Silicon Valley and Hollywood coming together. Like, what if you could just be in a movie?
Before.
What if it was a movie that you could play?
That's what I love about this era because it was so experimental, right? Like nobody knew.
Listen, get a raise and buy
Like this end goal of just getting people onto
Cats
your
are
screen,
self-sufficient almost.
full color, or even just 256 colors representing people on a computer. That was nuts. Heck, even just still frames, right? Just a still picture. It sounds silly, but honestly, for that period, that was not a trivial thing to do on these machines.
No, it wasn't at all. Getting, like, I remember being impressed if you put in a Super Nintendo game and they, like, took an image and digitized it. It's like, wow, we're in the future. Or even hearing, like, audio, like voice clips. Like, yeah, they even had, like, I don't know if it was necessarily Wave, but they had an audio channel. We've lost innocence. Men used to burst to this. Oh, of course they did. You don't think people bought this game on the 3DO and were beaten off to it? There was no internet back then. Or it was rudimentary. No, there was. It was rudimentary. So, you know, there was a struggle, man. You had to go to the bra section of a Sears catalog.
Machines, right? So all of this stuff was kind of coming together, and it just, you know, it created the FMV genre.
When you had CD-based consoles, at least that early, this was like the only type of game that you couldn't get on a cartridge.
So FMV was really a chance for people to say, look.
Well, that's not true. You're going into the 3DO territory, which, I mean, it wasn't as powerful as the PlayStation, but that's where, like, what was that motorcycle game by EA? Road Rash. Had to think for a second. You had games like that. The 3DO could do more than just FMV. The Sega CD, even the Sega CD could, but they tried to push the FMV with that because they thought that's what would sell people. And then they realized they weren't games. It was just fucking video that you would press a button here and there. And they were like, nah, this sucks.
We have all this space. Let's really put it to use with something you can't do in any other format. And FMV, you know, while it wasn't always great in terms of gameplay, it made use of the potential of that medium in a way that traditional games really couldn't.
But
FMV
it also
on
showed the
consoles
limitations.
Was the realization of that dream. The problem was it was a very clunky realization. It was a very limited realization. Some of that had to do with budgets.
You're kind of limited by the logistics and the realities of the actual cost of creating these things, especially if you're filming real actors and real sets.
The reality of it was that a lot of these games just weren't actually very fun. So if video games aren't fun and the production values aren't Hollywood level, then you just are kind of pushing buttons to a bad movie, which is not really what I think anyone had in mind.
You know, once you've gotten the entire story, then there's nothing else. And that's one of the good things about Night Trap is that you can play through it several times and always see like some new stuff.
Night Trap is so honest about what it is that it's one of the best.
They took the concept of using security cameras and they
Night Trap
plugged
is
it
terrible.
into the game itself, where you would actually be watching something that happens that you don't have direct control over. You just had control over the feeds.
Developers,
don't
as
agree.
often happens, saw an example of success in, say, Seventh Guest, in Night Trap, and these kinds of games that do use FMV in an interesting way, but kind of only got the video part of it, and therefore we quickly go into a realm of kind of very loose, like quick time-based video gaming. And so the games themselves became more limited in its genre than it actually needed to be.
It's good to go back and reevaluate and kind of understand
Night Trap is a classic,
what those games
but
were
it's
about
not
and
good.
what they could be, what people tried to make of them.
Even though we have so many more genres of games now.
Hi,
how
are you,
Andres?
Andres?
Do this in a full 3D space. I think there's still the sense of that realism and the fact that our eyes connect with these characters in a different way, the fact that we know they're real. I think this can be used effectively still to this day.
No. Don't agree with you at all there. Well, that's the thing. How do people learn about the worst game ever? The Nerd. That's it. That's the video. Well, we're going to watch it. I'm glad this went better than I thought. This went great.
Exposure to Plumbers as anything but a legend I read about in places was James Rolfe on the Angry Video Game Nerd, dissecting it. And then just
100%.
Being like, well,
saw that episode, didn't believe that there was any way that this game was actually real. Then had to track down a copy of it and play it.
Sorry.
And, yeah, it's worse than that video would lead you to believe.
This isn't a game that was particularly well advertised, well regarded. It only became this weird cult classic really through, you know,
James Rolfe, 100%. Because I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. You didn't need a license to release a 3DO game. That's actually what was one of the fatal flaws of the 3DO platform, is that the hardware manufacturers like Panasonic, or it was actually called Gold Star back then, which is LG now, they had to make money on the hardware. That's why the price of part of the reason the price of the consoles were astronomical, because they weren't making any money back on the games. So anyone and their mother could release a game and it could be a giant piece of shit like this. And also at the same time, a classic.
The sort of YouTube zeitgeist, like it took on a life of its own by being such a bad game featured in this very popular YouTube channel.
I subscribe to something called Electronic Entertainment, E2, by the way, not E3. And then this magazine and many other PC gaming magazines of the era, you'd flip through, you find all your normal games, no problem. Then you get to the back. You get to the back and you're going to start to find a whole selection of adult CD-ROMs. You'll see titles, you'll see advertisements.
I love how she's pushing her breasts together and stuff.
For having one of those magazines. They thought I brought in a smut magazine, but it was actually just for PC gaming. So in one of those issues, I saw something on this game once.
John, were you having naughty time at school looking at breasts?
And you know, I just thought it was another one of those silly, you know, sexual FMV games, right?
I do certainly remember that someone did a preview. It was not a review, but it was a preview. And I remember looking at the pictures, and I was really excited because I was like, well, I recognize that lady. She's a wrestler. And that kind of gave me a little bit of a wrong idea.
It's funny thinking about seeing it
Okay, well, I had no idea what you said. That's crazy. I didn't know she was like kind of famous back then.
Seeing it in a magazine, because you probably saw like this still screenshot of the game, and in your mind you're thinking, oh, this is all like moving video. but like what you're seeing in that screenshot is literally what you get in the game.
Plumbers was kind of ingrained into my mind around the early thousands as like this terrible game, the worst game of all time, as people would say, and it created this curiosity in me to play it and experience it. And I had that chance when I walked into kind of a glorified pawn shop in this area. It was a recycle shop, basically, and they had a 3DO with a bunch of games. I had no idea what the games were, but the lot for this thing was only $100. So I bought it with company money at the time because I didn't have my own money. I just started Mighty Rabbit, my development company, and managed to convince my co-founder to spend $100 on this 3DO because I was like, it's such a good deal, we got to get it. Anyways, we were flipping through the games and Plumbers Don't Wear Ties was one of them. And I kind of instantly got excited, not only because it's a very expensive game, it was worth a lot of money even at the time, but because it was this game I'd heard so much about that was almost mythical at this point. And it became this kind of
his lips are out
running
of sync.
tradition in the office. When we'd hire a new employee, we would make them play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, and I feel like
this
that's
is playing off the SSD, so
abusive
it's
in
not like it's a
that we would make employees do that. But to us, you know, when we were like a group of like 5 or whatever people, we thought it was funny. You know, I don't do that now. I certainly don't make my new employees do that, but at the time,
you make them produce it now.
Yeah, now I'm making my employees make Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. So, you know, that's
what's up,
full
Juicy
circle.
Boots. Thank you. Video gallery. All right, I will have to.
Wow, I didn't know things got worse than the holiday special. But they do, and it's Plumbers
John
Don't
was a
Wear Ties.
gooner. I don't even know what the fuck a gooner is.
Man,
I'm
I don't
a boomer. I don't know
I
the
really
new
don't know
words.
if it's the worst, but it's really, really, really far down there.
You have to steel yourself for this game when you play it, right? But it's certainly not something you're going to forget.
There is no contemporaries. There is no comparisons. It's just that bad.
Plumbers really is just as bad as everyone says it is. It's garbage. It is a grease fire. It is the worst of all worlds.
So true.
This game is always going to be remembered for being what it is, which is this extremely bad example of 1990s full motion video excess.
It was probably always meant to be a camp.
With no full motion video, except the intro scene.
Campy weird game. You know, I don't think anyone who was sitting in on those storyboard meetings was like, ah, yes, a beautiful, flawless work of art that will color people's cultural ideas for the future. You know, I mean, it's a campy game. You can have fun with camp, right?
The goofiness factor and the unexpected appearances, like a certain...
I didn't expect the angle where the boss and John went into a parking lot and butt-fucked each other, but that happened. It was the 90s.
Chicken Man. It does result in something that's perhaps a little bit more memorable in a really dumb way, right? Like, make no mistake, it's not good, but it's not good in a way that is good.
I'm giving it too much credit, but in a way, I guess you could accidentally say that it is the first American-produced visual novel.
This style of game wasn't actually unheard of at the time, maybe in the US, but...
Yeah, but he won't play Stellar Blade. I should actually do that for a members-only stream. It would probably take a few streams, obviously, but just to be a dick.
That was something that had been explored a lot on the Japanese side, where it was much more about still images, about reading, about audio, you know, sound novels was what they called them in Japan. So in a way, it was almost a little bit ahead of
Yeah, it was. Seriously. It was like the 90s, even the 80s, like during the Reagan administration. God, they treated homosexuals like outcasts, man. It was in the 90s where it started to become accepted, and it was still, you know.
Its time, although it probably ended up being that way just because of budgetary constraints, is my guess.
Now we're going fucking backwards.
Most of those adult games of the era, they didn't really try, at least what I've seen, by the way. I haven't gone through all of them. Let's make that clear right now. But the ones I've looked at, they tended to be either more like cyber or more serious. And this one was just kind of
Thank
goofy.
you, Rispergo.
But then,
I love
you
it.
know, some of the other stuff in there, like the abuse from the boss, for instance, it's pretty bad, right?
It is probably not the way we would depict women in very many scenarios today.
It didn't make sense back then. What do you mean? It's not even how women depict. Like the guys chasing her a knife with their broad panties through cubicles, and no one bats an eye.
You know, it treads into some kind of strange and uncomfortable territory sometimes. But the fact that, you know, that she had a good time working on this game and that was very comfortable the entire time, it shows just kind of how inherently capitalistic the...
Please don't do that, Juicy Booch. I don't want to be responsible for that. I appreciate it, please, for the love of God. With my luck, I'll ship it and like UPS will like drop kick it.
This all was, you know, like they were just trying to make something that they thought would sell. And, you know, and they thought that putting a woman in these kinds of situations could sell, and maybe not a reflection of the moral values of the people involved in the project. I think nowadays, at the very least, they're
overthinking it. I'm sorry, this is overthinking. It's a campy, stupid game. I mean, it's terrible just because it's a bad game. But I could see shit like this being made now in terms of, I don't know. The part where the only thing that kind of made me raise an eyebrow, I bet she doesn't date white dudes. I was like, did the quartering write that part of the script? That's really it. Everything else is just campy joke shit. Like, oh, this would never be made today. Oh, stop. Get real.
It's an entire genre that's just meant to sort of positively portray those kinds of relationships, which is the otome genre.
Abby would have came 12
visual
times.
Novels for women, essentially, or at least that's, you know, how it started. And this is very popular in Japan, and it's basically just kind of woman-forward romance, you know, just really kind of sweet. I mean, sometimes goes into raunchier territory, but...
you know, it's funny, man. You could see the incel territory. Like, you'll go on, like, top-selling games or most popular games on Steam, and it's like titty fucking simulator. And it's like, oh, who's playing this? Who's playing? Why? Just go to Pornhub. It's free. Go to X videos. It's free. I guess it's like the fan is. I don't know. It ain't my shit, but anyway.
You know, we have genres that kind of put this stuff into maybe a better context now that we, at least in the United States, didn't really have at the time.
You can go back and play the best games of all time over and over and over, and they're always going to age super well. But 9 times out of 10, the story behind them isn't anywhere near as interesting as these horrible left turns and these train wrecks that we come across.
That is true.
Really okay, I think, to take something truly awful and mock it. Look at it and say, this is the worst we ever got to.
People always remember the greatest games of all time. They're always going to remember the worst games of all time as well. Nobody's going to remember a game that was somewhere in the middle. Those are the games that fade into obscurity.
Could you imagine they did?
Being the best of the worst is almost as good as being the best of the best in terms of being...
Yeah, that's true, because this game is immortalized now. That's absolutely true. This game is immortalized.
Remembered.
It is same.
What did you have to buy two of?
Baffling, and it's just it's plumbers don't wear ties.
Like the solid good games that were like 7.5s out of 10 just get lost in the history of other slightly above mediocre games. Being absolutely terrible actually makes you more memorable. It is true. What's the first scene to come to mind? Breasts.
What always strikes me is that the plumber wears a tie. And it colors the rest of the game for me because it's literally the title. And why is he wearing a tie?
There's this part where he's playing his plunger like a guitar. Even though it's done with just a few frames, you know what's going on.
It's ridiculous.
You know he's just wailing on that plunger. And it's just, you're like, what am I even doing? Like, but you can't stop. That's the point where it grabs you and you're just like, I need to see where this is going.
The mother, she's got the makeup on, like the green makeup, and she's got this big smile. It's the creepiest image, and I think the reason why it sticks out to me is because it's the image that I was using for testing for some of the upscaling stuff. So it's the one that, like, I think of Plumbers, that's the first one that pops up.
And again, she's not that much older than the guy playing John.
Most potentially problematic scene, just because we have to think about how we portray or contextualize that scene in 2022. That's the scene that first comes to mind. And it probably wasn't what I would answer if you asked me before we started working on this.
The opening credits feel like someone just got MS Paint and was like, let's just throw whatever we got in there.
Yeah, dude, don't even get me started.
We can get, like, throw some race cars in there. And then we will, like, invert the colors.
The title screen is unbelievable that somebody put that together and just thought, yeah, let's ship that.
The first...
Like, look at that. That looks like it took... It's unreal. It looks like a kid drew it.
First time I played it, what really got me was the host guy. You know, just you would make a decision and you would just come out and be like, well, I'm taking 29 million points off your score. And I'm like, where did this arbitrary number come from? What the hell?
The chase scene across Hollywood, just this walking, lazy, just whimsical sort of lollygagging about chase, if you want to even call it a chase. It looks absolutely ridiculous. And
dude, he was on his beeper. Like, she's supposedly being chased with a knife, and he's on his pager. Oh my god, this game is insane.
Completely full of non sequitur scenes. It's bizarre and I guess maybe funny.
Seeing a man in a striped suit wearing a chicken mask, it speaks to me in ways that it probably shouldn't.
Wait, what? Speaks to you. He's like, seeing a man in a 3-piece suit and a chicken mask turns me on.
I don't know what it is about it, but, people sometimes see holy spirits in their coffee foam and, in the clouds. But I see a man in a chicken mask, and I kind of feel like that's my religion.
She kind of looks like Rosie Perez right there. see what James Rolfe has to say.
What have I done? What have I done? Oh, God. Oh, no. What have I done? I think my first impression of CD-based games wouldn't really be games, but they were more like computer softwares, like a movie catalog. And you would look up movies on there, it would give you some information, and every now and then it would have a clip. It would actually include like a little clip. Very low resolution, but it was a clip from the film. And it was like, wow, I'm watching a movie on a CD. Even CDs, for that matter, were kind of new. Just the idea of listening to music on a new medium was kind of interesting because on a video game cartridge.
Well, actually, CDs, the format I think was introduced in the not the late 90s, Jesus Christ, the late 70s. CD format. I think I'm right about that. I have to look though. When were CDs introduced? 19 launched the compact disc project. The Redbook CD standard was published. 1982, Sony released the first commercial CD drive. It released in Europe and North America in 1983. So it was late 70s, early 80s. So what's up, JR's Gam? How are you? I'm streaming till 11:30.
There's a chip inside, or on an audio cassette, there's tape inside of it, but you don't handle it. You don't actually touch the tape. The CD was just, you're touching the data. So it seems.
Well, no, you shouldn't be. You should actually hold it from the center to the end. But sure, you could touch the data if you want to and leave fingerprints and scratch it.
So CDs kind of had
what's
a
up,
negative
Insomniac?
Impression, sort of, between me and my friends when they first came out, because we thought you could scratch them real easily and then the game wouldn't play, or the music. I didn't know how far CDs would go. It was sort of a big question at that point. With the 3DO, I only knew the commercials. This is flying. This is real flying. All those childish games, we're all done with that now. Now we're going into real games. Yeah, I didn't know anybody.
Well, no, we don't. We're not going to have a donation goal for the members only streams. Thank you, Juicy Booch.
Who had a 3DO. I guess
I had a Laserdisc player in 96.
And I didn't
95.
really get a taste of it other than those commercials. Not until I started doing the nerd videos. So I never heard of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties until the fans requested it. So I had to try it out, and it was so bizarre. And I didn't think it was possible to make a video of it, because what am I going to do with this? Most of the games I would review, I would be...
Look, why does he have cooking oil, Tabasco? I didn't see the Tabasco, or did I? I knew about the Drano. Excedrin, I think that is. So he has Drano, Excedrin, it seems like deodorant, Tabasco, cooking oil. Why is it's just so random? Was he making like a creepy, like a weird ass bomb?
Be able to change the course of action by playing the game. There's many variables to what I can do and what I can show happen. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. It's pretty much just a bunch of images that you're going to see no matter what. I can't really change the outcome of the game a whole lot. You'd make these choices for the characters, and then that was about it. I didn't think it was going to make a very good episode, but I tried anyway. It's basically just a basic sort of reaction video almost. I'm just going through it and being like, what the hell is this? That kind of thing. Like, there wasn't really a whole lot in my commentary other than just explaining what I'm seeing, as if I need like confirmation, like, hey, is this what's happening? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? The panda head in the bedroom.
Oh yeah, what he's dreaming.
The guy playing guitar with the plunger. There's all those weird filters, and the guy with the chicken head. And then there's that really weird, like, uncomfortable scene in the office where the boss, this real sleazy boss, tells her to take her clothes off, and then
take your damn clothes off.
And she like surprises all of us, but she actually does it. But she has like a whip and handcuffs, and she's like,
I did see
okay,
the
if I'm going to
Tabasco.
take my clothes off, I'm going to do this to the point where like, you're not even going to be able to handle it. I don't know what the point of the whole thing was, but it's just, it's such a weird game. The voices in it were really peculiar. Like, who do you think should make the first move? Press A now. I don't think the game was really meant to be seen by that many people. I think
with poorly, the audio quality in those were so terrible too. Like you hear like there was no pop filter on the mic. So you heard the plosives.
I think it was kind of just like an experiment. Like they even put an outtake in there just to show that they weren't that serious. An outtake that's in it. So it's an intake, not an outtake.
Yeah.
I guess it's in there just to show you that they're having fun with it and that it's not really meant to be taken serious. I mean, how could it be taken serious? But the fan response was overwhelmingly positive. Even to this day, a lot of people say, oh yeah, I remember your Plumbers Don't Wear Ties episode. I really like that. Or, you know, oh, like sometimes even like that was the first one they saw. Like your Plumbers Don't Wear Ties episode was the one that introduced me to your work. And that's pretty amazing. And yeah, I don't know that this game sort of has a legacy that's very special and very one of a kind. And I'm really happy to be attached to it in some kind of way. So yeah, I'm honored.
Yo, you know what we should... Actually, you know what we should do? We should watch the Nerds video on it. Do you want to do that? I actually find these videos fascinating, but if you want to do that, that's what introduced me to it too. I'll see what you guys say. It's the chat frozen. It looks like it's fucking... How many gigabytes? 3.9 gigabytes. Yeah, it's host. It's incredible for a fucking tab. Yes. Okay. All right, everyone. I haven't seen a no yet. Now someone's going to say no. All right, let's do that. I think that's awesome. Because that's what introduced me to it, too. He had a big burst. It was on May 1st. All right, so let me switch. We'll turn off the PS5. That was great, though, man. Holy shit. Mariah Carey in Fortnite. Yeah, no thank you. That's like a nightmare in more ways than one. Mariah Carey in Fortnite. Hard fucking pass on that. Thanks. No thank you. I'm good. All right, so let me see. Let me go to YouTube. I know I need to switch the screen. I'm just getting there first. I don't want you guys... Oh my God. Well, yeah, we'll talk about the whole Becky situation tomorrow. Where ties ABGN. All right, perfect. Yeah, this will be perfect. Okay, so React. I'm going to go piss real quick. I'll load it up. And we'll get back. God, man. This is actually my favorite video from him, too. Donald Trump in Fortnite. They should. I'd watch. God, Mariah Carey in Fortnite. Really? Harvey Weinstein in Fortnite. Yeah, I don't get that, man. All right. Dude, I would play Phil in Fortnite. Tourette's guy in Fortnite I'd fuck with too. Let me make sure the audio's on. It's not, see? We have me, a man. Alerts on. We are probably close to the 1,000 by this point, but I'll hide that for now. Go. Turn all that off. My apologies.
You're going to jail for what you did to me.
God, game trailers is long gone.
What'd he do to you?
He wanted me to strip for him to get a job.
You're disgusting.
He's gonna take you back to the past.
Yeah, you used to have to go to Screw Attack. Or, yeah, Screw Attack, I believe, to see nerd episodes. They were exclusive there before they went to YouTube. Much different time. The good old days, man.
To play the shitty games that suck ass, he'd rather have a buffalo. Take a diary.
I had that game. Dracula for the Sega CD, Bram Stoker.
The rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with.
That was actually an interesting. Christ, I'm already doing commentary over the intro. Bram Stoker's Dracula for Sega CD, what they did, it was an action platformer where you were kicking bats. But it would be FMV that they filmed. I guess they must have had like little sets, and as you walked, the video, it would move. So that's how they made like these it was actually kind of cool. I mean, the game sucked and the platforming was terrible. But as you walked, this FMV would move. It was you were in this 3D space. It was side scrolling, but nonetheless it was a 3D space. It was actually an interesting utilization of the technology, but
He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd.
Mortal Kombat, it was more than that. Maybe if I can find it, I'll play that one on stream. I'll emulate it.
I remember in the early 90s seeing commercials for the 3DO. It was advertised as the most advanced
I got one in
game
94.
system, and it forced itself right into your face. Like, if you don't get this thing, you're going to get left in the dust. It even went out of its way to...
That was Way of the Warrior. That was a Mortal Kombat ripoff made for the 3DO, and that was actually made by Naughty Dog. Yes, Sony's Naughty Dog. Shit you not.
To insult Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, saying that those are just baby toys. Well, everybody I knew had those baby toys, and nobody, I repeat, nobody I have ever met owned a 3DO. Probably because its price in the US was $700. I mean, fuck. But you better buy it because this...
In 93. So adjust that for inflation.
This is the real gaming console. That was its slogan, real, because it's a real piece of shit. This new interactive CD-ROM technology, it sort of blurred the line between games and movies. Was this the new future of gaming? Nobody knew, and nobody wanted to be the guinea pig. Usually you get the chance to play the new hot gaming console over a friend's house, but nobody had it. So the 3DO came and went, and now it's just a curious piece of history. There were many different models. This right here is the FZ1 made by Panasonic.
That's
it only
the one
has
I had.
one controller input. Wow. Now that's what you call an advanced system, isn't it? Instead of 2 controller inputs, let's just have 1. Let's make it so you have to plug the second controller into the first controller and just daisy chain them together.
I mean, I kind of see what they were doing. It would reduce the clutter in front of the console and would make it so there was no cord issues. I don't actually think that's a terrible idea.
What were they fucking thinking? Then there's the FZ10, which is a top loader. Still, there's only 1 input. And the last one I have is the Gold Star. How many inputs?
That's actually LG now. My friend Nick had the Gold Star 3DO. Birds. Yes, birds. Birds. Actually, I could turn the soundboard. Oh, it already is on. So, birds.
Ocean water.
It's just 1. You think if they made so many versions of the same game system, they'd eventually add another controller port. The games are obviously on CDs, which come in jewel cases, but the jewel cases come in these rectangular boxes.
Yep, I remember those.
This makes it hard to fit on your shelf. What a waste of space. These are the most oversized game boxes I've ever seen.
I had, I think, Shockwave. What does he have there? I had... Not that, not that, not that. I had this guy who lived down the street from us. He was all into technology and shit. He had a 3DO. I think I remember borrowing Shockwave from him. Road Rash I did play in a 3DO. Didn't play Space Ace on there. I think I've played Space Ace before. I never played Wing Commander. Everyone says it's actually a good game. Never played it.
They're even bigger than the Neo Geo boxes.
Oh, I did have Samurai Showdown. This was that. I don't think that's it. But I did have Samurai Showdown, which was a pretty good port. But there was some kind of memory bandwidth limitation on the 3DO that even though it did all the scaling where it would zoom in and zoom out, which the Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo version of Samurai Showdown didn't do, it only ran the game at 30 FPS, which for a, I mean, it didn't bother me back then, but now looking back for a fighter, that's kind of like, eh.
And Neo Geo games are huge cartridges, so they have a perfect reason to make a big box to hold a big game. But these are just CDs. It's completely unnecessary. Now, to be fair, there are some good games on the 3DO, including the definitive home port of Super Street Fighter II Turbo. A lot of the more gimmicky games show off the CD technology and are more like watching a movie than playing a game at all. Some of them are pretty impressive for its time, like Wing Commander 3, which features big-name actors like Malcolm McDowell and Mark Hamill. I searched high and low to find the worst possible 3DO game in this category, and I believe I found it. It's called Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Judging from the box, I don't even know what to think of it. An interactive romantic comedy. A plumber, a daddy's girl, chickens, crazed yuppies, evil bosses, shower scenes, race cars, pandas, a nun? What kind of game is this? What's this? Get it?
Get it.
No! I don't.
I guess they're talking about that alternate ending where she becomes a nun, unless there's something I missed.
Get it.
Or wants to be one.
Hi, my name's Jane. We hardly know each other, but that's about to change.
This is interesting.
Put your big, muscular arm around me and whisper sweet things in my ear. And I promise to do whatever your little heart desires.
Wow.
Now listen up. The rules of the game are real simple. You see, I meet this guy in the parking lot. Now you are supposed to identify with this guy.
So she talks for 3 minutes as the camera zooms in on her breasts.
It's like when they filmed her, like, yeah, we know you're not paying attention to anything she say. You know, you just want to see the tits. So here are the tits.
Then the title screen pops up. You can't be serious. It looks like a kindergarten student did this in Microsoft Paint. And
I don't know, dude. I know you're joking. I'm not sure, though. The only game I truly loved from Naughty Dog was Uncharted 2. I actually beat that to completion, not my penis. And I used to like the multiplayer of that game. I didn't like the first one. I wasn't a fan of the third one. But I beat the second Uncharted game and loved the multiplayer. That's really it, though. I'm not a big Naughty Dog person.
And listen to the stock music.
Sounds like what you hear at Kmart.
This has to be the worst title screen I've ever seen. Then come the credits. Race cars? Why is the color a negative? And then it goes into sort of a mosaic. Looks like a bad quality picture off the web. Then it goes to like a vertical letterbox. The titles are so bland.
And it's actually like the text, you can't even truly see it because it's like there's no contrast or not enough contrast between the text and the background.
There's no drop shadow to separate them from the background, and the colors are picked at random, like a child selecting random pieces of chalk on a sidewalk. And it just goes on and on. Why are we watching still images of race cars? Why all the wacky filters? Why does it keep showing a naked guy lying in bed?
Because thank you, Juicy Booch. I appreciate you. Because I mean, you guys explained it to me. Actually, it's supposed to be a dream, but the dream, it doesn't really tie into it. He's just dreaming. It's kind of like when they were showing them get ready. Like, I guess you're trying to humanize them, I guess, but it's not. It's nonsensical. I get the game is trying to be campy and funny, like I think Kelsey was saying, but it even kind of failed at that, which makes it great.
Bed. Why is there a panda in a car on the bed? Why'd they leave so much extra space when they cut out the panda from whatever background it originally belonged to? Why is the perspective butchered so badly? It doesn't even look like it's really there. But then why would it be there anyway? Now why is it just a head of a panda? Why would there ever be a floating head of a panda next to someone's bed? We haven't even gotten...
I've never been a huge Last of Us fan. I remember getting a lot of shit for that back. Oh my God, I mean, that's when I first started full-time in YouTube. God, I got so much shit for not liking that game.
Through the credits yet, and this game is already a pile of monkey fuck. Okay. What's this? What's going on? Okay, so the credits are finally over.
The mom that's not really a mom.
And now we get a slideshow.
It's your mother. Now get your ass out of bed. I know you're there, John. John? I said get up, John.
Get out of bed, John. Get out of bed. Yeah, great concept. Every game should begin with 2 minutes of some guy's mom trying to get him out of bed.
Stop smart-mouthing with me, young man. Why is it I haven't seen you with any woman? Why is that, John? Don't you like women anymore? John, are you gay?
Well, he might be. If you choose one of the paths, he gets pounded by the office or the CEO.
What? Cut the crap and listen to me. It's time you got married. You need children. I need grandchildren. I need my only child to bear fruit. And in my lifetime, don't you love your mother?
This is not a game. This is like watching a movie. Or no, it isn't. A movie is something that moves. This doesn't move. It's a bunch of still images.
I wonder what happened. I wonder if they didn't mic the set properly. And maybe that's so they were like, all right, the audio from all this footage is garbage. And they were just like, all right, we'll just take these stills. They kind of show what's going on with the story. So then, all right, you come in and just say these lines. We'll have you pay to do the voiceovers, and that's boom. Here's a game. They're okay, Chase. They're okay. They're pretty decent platformers, but you know, I remember getting it. I remember getting. Did I even ever get Crash Bandicoot when I had a PS1, or I just played the demo? Because that's when you got demo discs back in the day. And I'm like, oh, all right, this is cool. I kind of, because that was like Sony's equivalent back then to like Super Mario 64. They also tried to put Tomb Raider up against it. Granted, Tomb Raider wasn't exclusive. Actually, you could get Tomb Raider on the Sega Saturn, but it's okay. It's pretty good. It's not like my favorite.
If the beginning was actual video, why couldn't the rest be?
Oh, thank God that's over. Now maybe we get to play the game.
Where are you, Jane?
You called me, Daddy. Don't you know where I'm at?
What?
Yeah, I'm surprised the nerd missed out on, or did he? But he missed out on all the random, unexplained shit on there.
There's more of this shit?
Why the hell aren't you married yet, Jane? In that last scene, that bitch of a mother told her son to have kids.
And keep in mind, you're seeing the abridged version. I've been sitting here nearly 10
Listen,
minutes so
I'm restarting the whole stream
Christ's
for
sake,
you.
girl, how long does it take these days? You ain't that busy. Now, damn it, Jane, you get on the stick and make some babies for your poor old father.
So there's her story. John and Kate are both pressured by each of their parents to find...
Get on the sticks. I just missed that. He told her to jump on some dicks. Okay.
Find a significant other. Then we get a montage set to rockabilly music. Apparently, both Jane and John, these two unrelated characters, are taking showers at the same exact moment. There's a code to remove the censor bars, or censor face with the nose, but that's only if you really want to see John's hairy ass that much.
Well, maybe I do.
They drag these scenes on as long as...
Yeah, I didn't realize he said that. Get on the stick. Listen, I don't want to see John's ass, John's penis. And I'm not even like, she has breasts, but they're filled with silicone.
Possible. Why is any of this necessary? Do we need to see their whole daily routine? Changing clothes, lifting weights, playing with cats, trying on more clothes, playing air guitar with a plunger? Oh, so is he a plumber? Well, the game's called Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, so I guess it makes sense. He's a plumber, and I don't see him wearing a tie. What the fuck? You can't even trust the damn title! And it keeps on going. We see everything. He gets on a...
God, that's such like a early 90s looking apartment kitchen. The white, the light wood.
Motorcycle, she gets in a car, she's putting on lipstick, he drops his mail in the mailbox. Come on, why is that important? Then finally, Jane and John meet in a parking lot.
Whoa! It's 8 o'clock and I'm seeing a 10. What I wouldn't...
It's 8 o'clock and I'm seeing a 10. I know I mentioned that during but it's so corny.
If you do her plumbing.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Again, this is 8-Bit Eric if you saw Melanie Mack at a convention.
What the fuck?
We know she'd like to meet him. She knows she'd like to meet him.
Thank you, Juicy. Listen,
John...
see my tipples. I'll get on. Let's go.
No, she'd like to meet him.
And now we get a narrator? After 15 minutes of this crap, all of a sudden we need a narrator to start explaining it?
It's up to you, sport.
Then finally, we get a choice of what happens next.
So, who do you want to make the first move?
Holy shit. They actually cleaned up the audio. When they clip the audio, you hear that like pop, that digital pop. Oof.
If you want John to do it, hit A now.
This is the first time there's any interactivity with this game whatsoever, but it's just as much interactive as playing with the menus on a DVD.
100%.
There's games like Night Trap and Dragon's Lair, which are like movies, and there's not a lot of actual gameplay, but this piece of shit...
I think Dragon's Lair back then, that was in the arcades. It was Don Bluth, who was an animator. I think it ran on Laserdisc. I'm pretty sure it did.
It is way...
Now he looks like Joe Biden. He never had his glasses off. I can't tell.
Way below that. This isn't even in the same category as those kind of games. It's the bare minimum of what you can actually call a game.
Do girls actually like...
No, it's not. I don't even think it's the bare minimum. It's just like you said. It's like narrating. It's like going through a DVD menu. But there's no video. It's just still images with voiceovers. I guarantee you that's what happened. Like I said before, they had the video. They recorded the audio, probably sounded like shit. So they're like, all right, here's what we'll do. We'll take these stills. It kind of shows the story, and then we'll have the actors come in and do voiceovers. John Linneman of Digital Foundry busted to this, probably.
Guys who are really aggressive? I don't think so.
But what makes it even worse is the control. Yeah, you might be wondering, how the fuck could the control be bad on something like this? Well, what happens,
they fixed that for the version I played.
Highlighter gets stuck. At first, I thought my D-pad was broken, But no, what it is, you have to wait for the narration to finish.
John throws caution to the wind and pursues Jane. Be careful!
Every fucking time you move, you have to hear the same thing before you can use the D-pad again.
Oh, shit. That is unbearable. I should have worn a tie for that. That's a good point. I don't even think... Dude, I honestly don't think I even have a tie.
Do girls actually like guys who are really aggressive? I don't think so.
What the fuck?
Have John wait later on.
So Jane rejects John and goes to a job interview. Gotta love the elevator music. So then we get a choice. Either she gets the job, she doesn't get the job, or the boss becomes a pervert.
Note, you must be 18 or over to take a look at this decision.
You gotta be 18? On the box, it says 17. This was before the rating system. But what kind of fucked up rating is this? The box says 17.
You don't really have to be 18. I would say PG-13 it would safely fall into.
But for this...
All right, well, that one's... Yeah, that scene where they're doing the chase, maybe. But the other ones, like, you could tell... It may have been filmed, and they were like, all right, get this one, get that one, get these frames. The video's fucked up, the audio's shit, and we'll have the actors come in and do voiceovers. I don't see any other reason why, you know what I mean?
One part, you gotta be 18.
You know, perhaps something can be worked out after all. Take your clothes off, Jane.
Oh, shit.
You know, we get at least 200 qualified applicants for every position here. It's those people who do that little extra thing. They're the ones who get ahead.
Oh, what a bad joke. It doesn't even have any relevance now. He just told her to take off her clothes. He might as well say straight out, suck my cock.
Take your damn clothes off!
What a pervert. And what's with all the filters?
And again, imagine this was a real office setting, and you just have that thin... probably hollow door, you're walking by, go into the copy machine, you hear, take your damn clothes off. I'm just going to go on and make copies of this letter I got.
Now see how your sick curiosity led Jane into this mess?
Time for another decision. Either she refuses to take off her clothes or she accepts. Now, wait a minute. The first decision says our heroine declines the disgusting proposal. But in the image, she seems to be taking off her clothes while running away, but still. It doesn't make any sense. Did they swap the images by accident? So let's go with the more interesting choice. Damn! She just...
Again, you show up to a job interview looking like that. Okay. You're hired.
Happen to have a whip and handcuffs? Wow, I had no idea she'd actually do it.
It's great.
What kind of fucked up game is this? What's with the crazy filters?
Oh, now you've done it. You've really done it. How could you make Jane into such a perverted young thing? I've guided a lot of people through this story, but I've never seen such a disgusting series of plot choices in my life.
A fucking chicken mask.
Yeah, they were absolutely like, just like, fuck it. Whatever we want to do, here, put a mask on of a bird. Start whipping the old man loudly so everyone in the office could hear it. Slap his ass. Peg him with the strap on. Let's go.
An upside down fucking chicken mask.
So anyway, Mr. Chickenhead scolds you for your bad decision and tells you that you have one last chance. So
it is really, like, the score makes no sense. There's no consequence to anything. It's just click buttons and just whatever.
Let's pick the other one and see what happens. So she strips down to a bra and skirt for no apparent reason. The boss grabs her leg, she kicks him in the face and runs for the door. Or no, she doesn't run, she just stands there. The boss grabs a pen and comes after her like a deranged psychopath. And there's Jane just standing there. She even has time to go into the men's room.
I
the
mean,
boss
yeah,
goes into the
yeah, 100%. This scene was just there. Here, take a picture. Take a picture.
Women's room, and next thing they're both out in the hall. I don't know. I don't even understand this. Now they're outside, and she has her clothes back on. I guess it was a public parking lot, and they couldn't just have a girl running around in a bra and skirt. I don't know. Maybe that...
He's just ignoring his pager, and all his customers waiting with their clogged toilets. He's like, yeah, I'm just sitting here thinking about either breasts or an old man's ass, depending on what choice you go down.
Actress didn't want to do it, but for whatever reason, it doesn't follow any continuity. Then John sees what's happening. Now, what was he doing in the parking lot the whole time? Just sitting on his motorcycle? So he comes running, and I guess he's gonna save her. Oh no, it's time for the narrator.
Well, sport, you think you can handle this choice without getting the lowest score in the history of this game?
What, there's somebody else who played this shit?
Who the hell are you?
I'm taking over this store.
So bizarre.
Who's this?
Over my dead body.
I wonder how this would have all played out if it was actually moving.
I'm taking it over. Finally got rid of that obnoxious character. And that horrible music.
No kidding. At least the game's self-aware.
I'm what's known as a takeover artist, wanted in 30 states for hijacking fiction.
God, those bangs just reek of 90s.
So she's taking over as the narrator. Why is this necessary? Do we not have enough narrators? On the selection screens, we have at least 2 different voices talking to us. And then on top of that, there's this goofball, and now a fucking karate chick. So now she's looking at the past choices we made, just so she can scold us and we have to hear the same shit all over again.
These are the most disgusting series of plot choices I have ever seen.
Yeah, I get it.
You deserve every minus point you have gotten, and even more.
I get it.
I don't believe it. How could you make such choices?
Enough already.
Were you raised in a barn?
Could they possibly drag this out any longer?
Yes. Yes, they can.
Help me, help!
Run, Jane, run!
What? Her shirt's back off again? Okay, so the parking lot was obviously not a problem, because now she's in an even more populated area.
They just didn't give a shit. They were like, let's just make a quick buck off of it. I wonder how much because she was a professional wrestler, right? I wonder how much they paid her.
Yeah. Oh, here comes the banana peel. Classic. The longer this goes, the more you wish...
Now, the thing is, I know it's ridiculous. I know it's meant to not make sense, but he had this dude on the ground, but yet he lets him get back up with the knife. Did they have another butt-fucking session there? Like, what happened?
That it was full-motion video. I mean, that's what this kind of game is classified as. Full-motion video, FMV. But the only motion part is the beginning. It's not like the 3DO was incapable of this. The Sega CD could do it, and that was before.
Terribly.
And if you look at Wing Commander 3, the whole game is full of video. And it's almost like DVD quality. It looks good. And that was the same console. So if that game could do it, why not this one? So they're running through Hollywood, goofing around in front of Grauman's Chinese Theater, Griffith Observatory, and it's like a series of vacation photos.
With Joe Pesci.
This is horrible. This isn't something you make into a game and put into stores. This is like a weird sort of college experiment. If you even count this as a game, it's probably the worst game I've ever seen in my life. And that's one hell of an accomplishment. This chase scene goes on and on and on. And we get the battle of the narrators intermixed with the whole thing just to stretch it out even longer. What's going on?
They got rid of
Why
that,
are
I
there
think.
lines of bullets? If he's shooting her, shouldn't the bullets
Yeah.
be coming
No,
from
they
the
didn't.
gun
They
or
didn't.
scattered across her body? Why are they just placed randomly all over the screen? And they put an X on her face to show that she's dead.
I'm back in control now.
With a toy gun.
Are there dogs applauding? I'm not imagining that, am I? There's dogs clapping. I didn't even know that dogs were fucking watching. So the next thing that happens, the boss, whose name is Thresher, by the way, he offers to pay Jane for sex. So after trying to rape her and kill her, now he's offering her money.
Yeah. publicly too. No one calls the cops, anything like that. So then they go into the negotiation like we
So
saw.
for the next 5 minutes, John tries to persuade Jane while she negotiates her price with Thresher.
Your original deal was $5 million for one night, right? So what's $7.5 million for 2 nights? I'm giving you a $2.5 million discount.
That's way too rich. 5.5.
I'm not kidding. It goes on for like 5 minutes. It's like $5 million for a day, $7.5 million for a weekend, $5 million, $7 million, $5 million, $20 million for a week. Ah, like stop it. Get to the point.
No way, I ain't no slut. 7.
6.
Later that night, oh, thank God.
6 and 7/8. How much is that anyway?
What? They're still negotiating? And how is it later that night? It's not night. It's not fucking night. So then John goes into this big emotional speech.
I don't want you for a night. I want you for a lifetime. I've been searching for you.
What's going on?
So it wasn't a voice. Oh yeah. Well, that kind of puts my voiceover theory out the window. What the fuck?
Why are people laughing?
I'm gonna keep that in the script.
It's an outtake? They left an outtake?
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna take
Just
that.
for a joke?
Okay.
So it's technically not an outtake. It's an intake of an outtake. What the fuck? Why'd they do this? His slip was that he said searching for me instead of searching for you. Was it that funny? So if you have Jane accept Thresher's offer, they just walk away, you get scolded, and then you have to go back to the decision.
Uh-oh, I screw up. Could you...
What is this? Oh my God. This has to be like stock stuff that people made back then that was on a CD that they just used for the
give
art.
me another run?
So if you pick the other choice, she walks away with John. They go out in the parking lot where they originally met. I don't know if to be ironic or just out of convenience.
Well, congratulations.
Now for the final choice. Either I want the Hollywood ending or give me something different. Yeah, you know what? Give me something different. Give me a different fucking game.
Where she's still a virgin and wants to be a nun and wants to be a virgin even after marriage. Oh my God.
This is one of the worst things I have ever seen in my life. On the box, it says plays like a game, but feels like a movie. Well, that's horse shit. It does not play like a game, and it certainly does not feel like a movie. It's a slideshow that verges on being softcore porn, but it isn't that either. It's like some kind of experimental art project. If I just made a bunch of shit and put all kinds of filters on it, that would be the same as this miserable pile of fuck. It would also be the same to go take a shit on a piece of toast on top of a roof while wearing a fish mask singing I'm Too Sexy.
Damn, 2009, almost 16 fucking years ago, dude. Wow. I thought it was like 2010 or 2011. Holy shit. All right, we'll just shoot the shit for the last few minutes because starting anything else now would be crazy. Well, that's a game. I mean, it is. I think the package that they put together for it was great, though, how you could find, like, I'll probably watch the other shit. But yeah, for those of you who weren't around back then, FMV, full motion video games, man, they thought they were going to be... Damn, you were 24? Oh, yeah, well, no, I was what? I was 28. Yes, I feel very old. I remember when this first was dropped on YouTube. I remember watching this when this was first dropped on YouTube. I was wrecked the entire time playing the game. Yeah, it was a good stream, man. That was God, 2009. That was actually the year I actually started making videos on Review Tech USA. It was the summer of 2009. I moved over from RLM Audio. That channel I wish I still fucking had. Oh, you're basically my age. As you're maybe a little bit older. I was 20. Yeah, July 15th, 2009, I would be 28. So. Yeah, man, time flies, dude. Once you hit a certain fucking age, it's like you blink and another 10 years go by, you know? It's crazy how that works. Like, I remember being like 9 and you'd have like a 3-day weekend. It would feel like a fucking eternity. Now, like a 3-day weekend's like, oh, like 3 weeks go by and it's like you blink. It's like, but I remember if we're going on with, yeah, we're old. Yeah, it's true. I remember getting the Sega CD and it came with a compilation disc. It had Streets of Rage on the disc. It had Columns and it had Golden Axe. And it was, you know, again, because you were still, it was connected to the Sega Genesis. So you're still limited by the PPU and shit in there. It was just the same exact games, but it just had CD audio, you know? And on top of it, it was, I guess the thing that was mind-blowing about it more so on top of the CD audio, when you got the Sega CD, was that you had all these games, excuse me, on one CD. What's up, Hacky Smack? How are you? Yeah, I was 28 when this dropped. But what was there any? There was some game that was 3D. It was kind of like, it was on PC, but it was also it brought over to the Sega CD. I remember getting that. It was actually, they had polygons. Some of the stuff was FMV, but it actually had polygons for the ship. That was pretty cool. I remember having Mortal Kombat for the Sega CD. That was actually a pretty good version, too. It had more frames of animation, had CD audio. Oh, God, I remember I just started full-timing YouTube back when, right when the PS4 and the Xbox One were coming out. What a weird time that was. Yeah, it was the 6. Yeah, I had the 6. You know what's weird? Then they had the 6-pack that came out on cartridge. I remember I had Sherlock Holmes. That was one of the big games. They had that for the TurboGrafx CD too, or the PC Engine CD, whatever the fuck it was called there. I know the PC Engine, but I don't know what the add-on was called. And Sherlock Holmes was another FMV game. I hated that, though. It was... Again, it required thinking, and any game that requires thinking, I suck at. I remember when we had snowstorms, I would listen for our town's fire siren to wail around set to signal a snow day. Oh, God, I wish I had that, dude. We used to have to listen to the radio. Yeah, remember I had the PS4, Xbox One, disaster launch was imminent. Maybe I'll do that. There is that archive channel. Maybe we'll watch some of my old weird-ass videos. What did I have? I didn't have the 47. Yeah, the 4790K. That's when Intel, I had my main editing rig, which I used that for a long time. That chip was a beast. Was the 5960X. What's some other Sega CD? I had Final Fight on Sega CD. That was an awesome port. You had that was at the time, that was the closest you could get to the arcade. You know, obviously the color palette was limited and you could see those, but again. Yeah, maybe we'll do that for the next stream. We could watch some of my weird ass old videos and cringe at them. God, that'll be painful, but I'll do it. It'll be fun, but cringeworthy. Yeah, that was a 6-core, 12-thread chip. That chip was a banger, man. Yeah, I mean, there was someone who did a video recently on the 5960X, and it's still holding it down. And dude, thank you. We got to 30 fucking members in a member stream. To keep it real with you, I expected like fucking 50 people to show up. You know, I didn't know how it was going to go. I've never done something like this before. Yeah, we could do that, man. I think maybe next week we'll do that. We'll watch some of my old cringe-ass videos. There you go. I think that's a great idea. Yeah, there was that game with Corey Haim. And Night Trap had Dana Plato. She was from Different Strokes, which sadly she died from a drug overdose. We got snow down here, but it wasn't that bad. But yeah, I'm shocked how like you guys enjoyed it. I didn't expect any support, but I got support, which thank you so much. You know, I'm thinking like, all right, I'm a member, I'm supporting you. Here I am. But thank you. 30 new members, which gets us closer to that 1,000 goal. It got up to 200 for a bit. Then Becky had a nervous breakdown. It dropped out. Then at that point, it went down to like 160. But again, I realistically was expecting maybe like 50 or 60 people to show up. I won't be able to. YouTube's still stuck at the same number as it was yesterday. As a matter of fact, I could check right now. Let me see. It probably didn't change because I know YouTube. Let's see. Analytics. Yeah, it's still saying 808. Probably, or not probably, maybe tomorrow. Probably, who knows? YouTube ups, that's a thing. And like, I know like Streamlabs has like a widget you could put in there, but it goes by YouTube. So it's not going to update in real time anyway. Snatcher was Kojima that made that, right? That was considered a banger. I never played it though. So yeah, we had about 200 people, 30 new members, great support. You guys enjoyed it. I had a fucking blast with it too. Trying to what like other good Sega series. Final Fight was good. Mortal Kombat was pretty good. Like I said, Bram Stoker's Dracula for the Sega CD was an interesting concept because it was a side-scrolling platformer that they made backgrounds 3D but with full motion video. So that was really innovative, but the game the mechanics of it were shit, and like like jumping, like if you watch the Nerd's video on it, jumping was a fucking nightmare. This drummer, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Thank you for scheduling this member at stream today while I'm on vacation here in Tennessee. Awesome, man. I'm glad you showed up. I'm glad to see this many people show up. I also emailed you a stream and game suggestion. Yes, if you have stream and game suggestions, I think I'm going to take you up on next week watching some of my old weird-ass videos. But yeah, well, we're going to go into more games. I'm thinking like Cho Aniki as well, if I can play that. Maybe I can't play it. But Cho Aniki. Yeah, and this was like the perfect game. Like my thing is, yeah, I'll play some like Souls games and stuff like that too. I'm 100% down to do that. Really? Oh, I thought like YouTube completely took a shit on me. Oh no, it's about to do that. Nope. It is. What? Come on. 2 minutes before the stream's gonna end, you're gonna fucking crash out on me now, literally. Oh, dude. Holy fuck, it froze. It was just like, no. We're not letting you back into the stream. Alright, let me see if I can find it again. There we go. Please let me back in. Please. Oof. It is struggling, man. So thank you, this drummer. This has been amazing. It shows me that this is going to work well. I am going to, in January, I'm going to get I'll do Google Messages, like someone said, for voice messages. So that'll come back. So this was fantastic. Yeah, they do, because you could pause it, you could discuss things there, you could interact with the audience too. Like I let you guys choose the pass with different stuff, so I didn't even think about that until it happened here. So it worked out great. Another thing I remember is when TV series had 18 to 22 episodes per season. Now, if you're lucky, if you get 10, I'm still adjusting. See, I never noticed that, but yeah. Well, you got to remember you have like Thank God It's Fridays or TGIF. Who had that? ABC, where they had like Full House and stuff. So you had like TV show content mills back then. You would like go and sit down and watch all these different shows. I think Family Matters was part of that. You don't get that shit anymore, for better or for worse. So, all right, guys, it's 11:30. I'm tired and I have children here, so I have to get to bed. Thank you so much for showing up to the stream. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate the support. And depending on when my kids go to bed tomorrow, I may stream tomorrow, but I'll definitely stream on Sunday, and we'll see how Becky lost her mind again. Jesus Christ. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon. Awesome stream.